Hello, Internet, and welcome to Elegy of Stardust. We are here to play some more Good Society in Space, and we're happy to have you here with us. We're going to jump into our game here in a moment. I'll talk about what we've got going on the channel right now. Other game you can join us for is on Mondays. That is Creator's Edge. We're playing Fistful of Darkness. It's Weird West cowboy stuff, and we're on a train finally, after many wishes to do so. So you can join us. I think we'll be back on this coming Monday, so come hang out with us for that. Otherwise, we got this game. Those are your two options. I don't have any other things to plug or announce or anything like that, so I will go ahead and turn things over to my players here, talk about who they are, what they do on and off the internet, who they're playing tonight, starting with Van.
That's me. I'm Van. You can find me on the internet at Van But Wilder, wherever you find people on the internet. Mostly I just hang out in the Discord and stream here twice a week in both of the games that Val mentioned. And today, at the top of the list that gets longer and longer each week, I will be playing Commodore Gideon DP Waxwing. It still sounds so good.
It sounds so droll. It's weird. Hey, I am Christine Sid. You can find me on Instagram at Greases17 if you want to see all the random shit that I repost. I am also here on Mondays as well as this game. And today I will be playing, among others, Viscountess Gertrude and my friend Swabs, the Armus Waldegrave.
Well, hey everybody, that's me. It's your boy RJ. You can catch me on Justice282, where I normally do. No, I don't actually touch a lot of my social media anymore. That's a lie. I can't keep doing this to you week after week.
Dozens of our fans, week after week, are going to your socials, RJ, and finding nothing, and they are devastated.
I mean, I post sometimes on my TikTok, but it's usually like an Uma Musume thing, so you can go there. But today I'll be playing Viscount Goddard Draven Francois d'Armas Waldegrave, among other people.
Hey everybody, it's me, Wings. Today I'm playing as Georgie. Sometimes I'm also Teresa, and sometimes sorry, and sometimes I'm also Godbrand. We're all on first name basis with each other. DanaeKeener.com.
Hi everyone, I'm Val. You remember the Crockett's Ground lurking around the internet. I am here running the games we already talked about, and that's it for now. And I play the other people. Are y'all ready to get started?
Yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. All right. Previously on Elegy of Stardust, we entered our 5th cycle of play last week. 4
Way to
more,
guns.
and we get guns halfway. We began with escapades after finishing up our upkeep and all that kind of stuff. We had a few things that came up during escapades. We had Tibro and Teresa / Remora talking about some of the recent events, assassination, Teresa getting kind of frustrated with Remora in general, or with Tibro in general. We had Teresa then met with the Archpriest as well, the Angelfish, for the first time. What else did we do during escapades? Oh, Ivan did an interrogation and got a new friend. You're able to convince oh wait, I put his name down, Noah.
I know a guy.
You know a guy. You're able to get the information from Noah. Found out that the assassination on Gideon was carried out by a group of mercenaries. That these individuals were hired by someone, not entirely sure who, but who got them access to the departer fleet, helped get them through security, provide them credentials, got them set up as honor guard to the Commodore, all for the purposes of assassinating Gideon and Gertrude. Noah can give you much more information than that, but through this arcane intimidation, you were able to read Noah's mind to glean this information, but also Noah got a bit of a glimpse into Ivan as well. You agreed not to kill Noah, but instead employing him as a spy of sorts, and brought him into your coterie. We then began our scenes for this these visitation period. Gideon and Starling got to speak as Gideon recovered in the hospital bed. Starling revealed the black box that she had found, the last remaining transmissions from the Condor, confirmed that the attack on the Condor was, as Gideon suspected, not the work of the Tibero, but in fact was the handiwork of her mother and the followers of the old ways, departed pirates who had sabotaged and destroyed this vessel. She gave Gideon a little bit more backstory as to how she got to the Armada, her place there, her time as a member of the Followers of the Old Ways, and expressed some concern towards Gideon and the growing animosity that is being leveled towards the new Commodore, and how he has found himself in the middle of this power play, and expressed her feelings that she cares for him and wants to do whatever she can to help. Gideon, I'm trying to remember what. No, that was later. Okay, sorry. I was trying to remember what happened in my head and what we had talked about for that scene and what actually transpired in that scene. Anyway, she fully expressed her feelings towards Gideon, kissing him before she left his hospital room. Gideon was then, I think, had a brief scene with Ivan, who popped in afterwards.
JP.
Oh no, JP, not Ivan. Arja's other character. JP came to visit, and I think the two of you, not much happened during the conversation, I believe, but you agreed to meet later to discuss some more things.
Yeah, they talked a little bit.
Yeah.
Reconnected a
Yeah.
little.
A little
JP
bit.
seeming
JP
interested.
admitting that his relationship with the admirals
Yeah.
not going well because I changed his fortune.
Yes. Seeming interested in helping Gideon, though not much else was discussed.
And I have an idea for that.
Yeah. And Gideon was finally able to get some sleep, given that he is recovering from a gunshot wound. We got a bit of a glimpse into Sister Seastar, who was aboard the Imperial Dirge, holding or transporting the members of the chorus that were there in orbit around Armus, and spoke with the conductor, who requested her assistance in this investigation into strange psionic wavelengths that had been picked up from Armus for a number of events that had occurred recently, most notably Gideon's recent assassination attempt. The conductor had suspicions as to who this hidden psionic might be, but without having any concrete proof, everyone who was involved in the event would need to be investigated. Unknown to the conductor, 3 out of the 4 people who were involved in that event are in fact secretly psionic. So kind of gonna be easy for someone to take the blame there. However, in order to assist with this investigation, the conductor had called the assistance of a maestro, one of the highest ranking members of the chorus, and sort of choral inquisitors of sort. this Maestro Arya arrived and promptly began investigations, speaking with Archpriest Van Carroll, asking if the Archpriest had any suspicions that Gertrude might be harboring some latent or hidden psionic abilities. The Archpriest denied any suspicion towards Gertrude, but offered to help the investigation however they might need. However, as leaving the Archpriest to his duties, the Maestro was drawn towards the pool at the center of the cathedral, where the twins had long ago had their forging ceremonies as their coming of age ritual, and seemed to pick up on something from the waters therein. I believe that is everything. That's where we left off last time. So we will come back to this visitation period. A lot is going on. The presence of the chorus on Armis is, I would say, common knowledge amongst the populace and probably all of our players here.
Gertrude also got a warning from the Dowager.
Oh, right. You received it was like a psionic message from.
Yes, I didn't know who it was from,
Yeah.
but I got a vague idea of where it came from.
Yes.
And then I hid my focus.
Your focus.
And all my other shit.
Yeah. So a lot is going on right now. So whatever visitations we'd like to do, people reacting to these events. I have a couple of scenes that are on my list with NPCs or other connections that I control that I will just go to throw out there. But we don't have to do these right away. They can wait if y'all want to work amongst yourselves. I have a scene between Matthias and Gideon planned. I think that would be a good one, given recent developments. I figured we should do a check-in with Brooke and Gertrude.
Yep.
And then yeah, that's what I have. I potentially have a scene with Phoenix. But we'll see if we get to that. So what would we like to do first?
Wait, what about the scene where Gilly pulls out a gun?
And Ed just shoots the Maestro.
No, just turns to Goddard and says, "Abdicate this."
Gilly's actually in behind everything. So
God damn, that'd be so funny.
Time, our unassuming younger sibling.
Yeah.
Unassuming, they're
Mastermind.
politicking.
Yeah. So what would you all like to do? Lots of stuff going on.
Whoever wants to go first.
No one jump up too quick.
Y'all will have to speak to each other eventually.
Ew.
We don't do that
I don't do
here.
that.
We're fighting.
We barely
look at
speak
our
in the
chat.
Discord.
Yeah, look at our
Fighting.
Discord chat. We never speak to
Yeah.
each other.
82 new messages.
85, actually.
85.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we can kind of like, I mean, again, the tension going on here is obviously, some things to follow up on or think about here. Even
May
though
I
it went,
propose a scene?
yeah, please. I was just
I would love a captain check-in. We talked about it earlier in the week.
Captains.
The captains checking in with each other.
They must do this regularly. The knuckleheads that they guard and hang out with, they've got to check in with each other, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
Especially what had happened like 2 sessions ago.
they simply must.
They both have some things to discuss, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's the elephant in the room of that Gertrude was almost assassinated under Teresa's watch,
It's true.
who Gertrude being the charge of Rain.
Mhm.
So
Yep.
maybe there's some animosity there.
Uh,
Or
Just-
a little bit of tension there. It's like, hey, you almost got the person I'm in charge of protect. Like, first time I let you guard the person that I'm in charge of protecting, they almost died.
there's a potential wrinkle to that as well, because Rain doesn't know that she's the Remora, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
Or that
Teresa
Gertrude
didn't
is
save her, the
psionic.
Remora did.
Yeah, and
That's-
as far
that's
as Rain
true.
knows, is that Gertrude was kidnapped by a masked
Masked
vigilante.
vigilante.
It was the only thing that kept her from getting killed.
Yeah.
So there's stuff there. Let me just so we can get like other people thinking about the stuff too. Just setting like the stakes here. So we've just had this treaty that was signed by Goddard, potentially holding off Malix from full-on like invading Armus and taking the planet by force. So you have a bit of a clock there, but there's obviously the concerns between Gertrude and Goddard for like what that means and how they might be able to get out of this contract, proving Goddard's innocence, potentially being the biggest way to get out of this pickle. You had the issue of Gideon and Gertrude coming to this accord that might solidify ties with the Armada and Armus.
Yeah, they should probably talk to each other.
Ooh.
And that was
I-
then like stop. then there was an
Gertrude
assassination.
also kind of handed that to Goddard and said, "This is what happened. You're the
What do we
heir.
think?
If you think that this is how we do it, well, I mean, it's literally up to you, because in order for that to work, you would have to abdicate. And I'm not gonna tell you to do that."
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Goddard with the single brain cell, please tell me what to do.
Yeah. Bear in mind that Goddard abdicating to one would infringe upon the contract with Malix in a way that, like, yes, would effectively nullify it, because they wouldn't see a purpose in Octavia marrying Goddard at that point. But would probably piss them off to the point where it's like, all right, we're just gonna
Attack. Yeah.
we just have to go for this, because they're
Yeah.
just gonna looking for a way to get
It
out
is.
of this
It
now.
is now up to Armus to pick a side.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. That is the overall like tension. I think the core tension that we find ourselves here is like the twins, Armus, the powers that be, the Inquisition, need to decide what the path they're going to take is to get out of this situation. That might be a good place to, we can do the conversation between the captains and stuff too, but that might be worth considering, is like pushing some of those agendas, like
Yeah.
which way are we
Another
going with
meet
this?
of the Inquisition.
Yeah, or at least meetings between the members to start to discuss, or a group meeting.
Yeah, I've got a point I'd like to bring up in a meeting like that then, as
Yeah.
Goddard.
Because that is really the Waldegraves have been reacting to everything at this point. They haven't really had the opportunity to be proactive, and this is the best chance I think they have right now.
That
to
makes
be
us the
proactive.
heroes. Everyone else is the villain.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to kind of set that out there, because we've had a lot going on, and I don't want to get too into the weeds.
So we'll start off with a meeting of the Inquisition then, just to get everyone
If
warmed
y'all
up.
want to start there, that's fine.
I'm gonna start with the captains.
You want to start with the captains?
They got some shit to hash out. Plus, they never get to talk much.
Okay.
I want to see it.
Okay.
I mean, that's that is Van and Wings. I'm glad I don't play both of them anymore. I don't have to sit here
That would be
and have a conversation with
awesome.
myself.
Sit and talk to themselves.
Yeah.
Wait. All right, I'm gonna start a GoFundMe for like a modular puppet that Val can have. They could dress up to be like their second
What-
person.
Yeah.
When I do have to have conversations
Yeah,
with myself,
yeah,
I just have a little
Talk
puppet.
to a
Yeah,
puppet.
yeah.
And you'll
Hey,
have just like
everybody,
a bunch
it's
of little,
Sako.
a bunch of little like felt costume items, so we know
Mhm,
like
mhm,
which is the
mhm.
additional
Yeah.
character.
Right.
I need like
Put
a
it-
full like puppet theater like thing that comes over my screen
Mhm,
here.
mhm, mhm.
my
And
God.
then I have the conversations with the characters. That might honestly help with some of the awkwardness of having to have conversation with myself.
And then
Or
Val
make it
takes
worse.
a fridge.
Do the captains have offices? Probably, right?
Oh yeah, I would assume so.
Great. Rain's gonna storm into Teresa's office.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Blazes.
We're going
We're
here.
going.
As
Yes.
soon as he gets back.
All right, tell me where the timeline is. What does everybody know? Like, I need to know, like, what is common knowledge going into this conversation.
I mean, it's probably immediately after they got back, so they heard the broadcast that they intercepted that something happened, and so Rain's been like, he's got like a baseline understanding of what happened. There was an assassination attempt, and that Gertrude is safe thanks to this masked figure. He's yeah. This is very soon after. Yeah, I think absolutely like a whirlwind storms into Teresa's office, throws the door open, door hits the wall. What happened?
She's gonna, like, check to make sure he didn't break anything. How much did you hear?
Enough?
Okay, that doesn't explain anything.
Is she alright?
She is safe.
And whole and okay?
I cannot vouch for her emotional well-being at this time.
Apparently you couldn't vouch for her physical well-being either. What happened, Teresa?
She'll recount the story. Okay.
In Teresa's account, what happened to her that caused her
Yeah,
to
what happened?
Good fucking question.
There was a
Happened.
flashbang.
Well, here, I can solve that really easily. The Commodore, proposed to her. There was an assassination attempt. The Commodore got shot, and somebody made an attempt on her life as well. Commodore psionic, surprise, and there was some sort of like psionic blast from him, and it took out all of the assassins, but it also knocked her out as well. When I came to, I was surrounded by bodies, and I glimpsed the Remora carrying her away. I came back here. She was already in her room, safe as could be.
Never should have agreed to go with Goddard.
All right.
I never should have left you here with her.
Okay. Well, that is well within your right to believe.
Do you have anything to say?
I have given you my report.
There's more to it than that, Teresa. You know that.
Well, I can be more forthcoming with information when I feel like my peer is asking me as my peer, and not like I'm on the other end of an interrogation.
I'm asking you as your friend, Teresa. As long as I've known you, no one's ever gotten the drop on you before.
Oh, wow. We're friends then. She goes and she sits at her desk, sort of crosses her arms, and then like puts her legs up on it,
Don't be
and
like
just
that.
glowers at him.
Don't be like that. Gertrude is my charge. She's my #1 priority. Always.
All right. As my friend, would you like to ask me how I'm doing?
I'm looking at you and you seem fine.
Great. Well, the Viscountess also seems fine. So, since we're all very friendly in this situation, perhaps you should go and ask her how she's doing. Because that seems to be the only thing you're concerned about in this scenario. And not necessarily in a professional capacity.
It's my job to be concerned about her.
Mm-hmm.
You really don't see the issue. You're looking at me like I'm being unreasonable. Sorry. I was waiting for her to go, you are being unreasonable.
Oh man, the first scene of the day. I like this.
Yep.
Okay, all right, okay.
Coming
It
out
is
swinging.
rain. It is very unreasonable.
It's unreasonable
Also
to be upset by what happened. They tried to kill her. Took you out, somehow. And then someone in a mask ran off with her.
Ooh.
And RJ fucking died again.
Oh no.
Not again.
No!
Not again!
I just finally got the accent back.
Did they put the Is it back in the box?
Is the router back in the box? No.
No.
Oh no.
What's in
All
the
right.
box?
We're gonna figure this
Not
out.
the
y'all.
internet.
We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
Welcome back, internet.
We found him.
We found RJ.
I got lost in the mall.
And we're back. So let's can we get back to our
I
scenes
don't
of
remember what I
news
was
technically?
Why is RJ underneath the clothing rack again?
You just found your accent.
I just found it. I don't know where it went.
Can you
I've
find
got
it
it
again?
back. I think he's in here somewhere. Let me think of a point to start at.
Mhm.
You're not being unreasonable.
You're about to both intensely make out.
I'm being very unreasonable. Let me roll back to somehow they managed to infiltrate that meeting, take you completely out of commission, and make off with the Viscountess. Someone in a mask. You think I don't have right to be concerned? Angry?
I don't know what else. I do not know what else to tell you. All right? You think that if you were there, it would have gone any differently?
I don't know, but I should have been there.
Well, that it isn't up to us. We answer to them. Remember your place.
My place is at Gertrude's side.
Very well. I would thank you to tell that to her and not to me. Is there anything else you would like to tell me?
Glad you're all right.
Get out of my office.
Teresa. Fine. Storms out.
Drama.
She just quietly shuts the door, locks it, and then just goes and sits at her desk like, fuck.
Maybe if he knew she was the rumor,
Ooh.
but
Wow.
somebody is keeping secrets.
You're gonna have to be more specific than someone.
All of us. It's all of us.
Now, Rain also, this was his first time learning about the marriage proposal, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna process that in like 5 minutes.
He comes bursting back into trees.
Into the
Like,
Wait,
wait.
Oh, wait, no, actually, that's really funny. Wait, okay, no, wait. Hold on. We're
Keep
not,
going, keep
I'm not
going.
done
Yes,
with this.
and.
I'm not
Yes,
done
and.
with the scene
yeah,
yet.
yeah.
I'm not done
Yeah,
with the scene yet.
Okay.
Hold on, put the name cards back.
The credits started to roll.
Just kidding. I'm not done.
Post-credit
Okay, so he storms out. Teresa shuts the door, locks it, sits at her desk, takes a big breath. Bam, 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 bam.
She sits at the table for just like, just for like an extra breath, and then stands up, goes to the door, opens it.
The Commodore did what?
It is as I said. He proposed marriage.
I need to throw something.
Do you understand why I am a little touchy right now? I was woefully unprepared for this situation. Your job is bullshit.
Welcome to my life. Fun, isn't it? Perhaps it's best I wasn't there. I don't know how I would have handled that. I'm sorry I yelled at you. Didn't deserve that.
If it helps you at all, you probably would have been ass up on the ground right next to me. Alright?
No, why would you think that would help, Teresa? I've apologized to you and you've insulted me to my face. I suppose at least it was to my face.
I was kind of hoping that the whole commiseration racket would fly with you, like it has in the past. But for some reason, this whole thing has got you more upset than usual.
You're not wrong. I don't really know how to pass it.
Rain, you and I, we are small fish, yeah? This is all much bigger than both of us.
I think this is much bigger than the twins, too.
How do you mean?
Malix is also after marriage.
Yes, but we knew that going in.
They're going to have to pick a side.
Alright, well... it's outside of our pay grade.
Nothing's outside of our pay grade, Teresa. We are second to the Viscount and Viscountess. They rely on us for a lot. For everything.
Don't I know it?
And I got the impression that Goddard has no idea what he's actually going to do. Whether he signed the paper or not. He doesn't just need a bodyguard. I love the man, but he needs someone to tell him what to do.
It's kind of the opposite of a man in his position, don't you think?
Trust me, I do. But regardless, he's what we've got.
Alright, well, how about you try telling him precisely how he should handle this situation and tell me how it goes for you.
That is your job. Gertrude's mine.
Really? I've been doing this a lot longer than you have.
And?
And I know precisely how that will go.
I don't know, I think he might surprise you. I'm worried about him. And I'm afraid he might do something stupid.
Fair enough.
More stupid than usual.
He may be out of his depth, but that doesn't make me more qualified than him.
You spend more time with him. You know him better than most. And I'm sure you remember what happened last time he was in over his head. He ran. Regardless of whether he sees it that way. He ran. And if that happens again, I don't know what's going to happen to his sister. And I think it would destroy her. And I don't know if I'd be able to pick up the pieces that time.
You ever feel like you're spinning plates in a minefield?
Yes. Every day. Except now the plates are also mines.
Okay, good. At least there's one other person out there that knows what this feels like.
I'm sorry. You did your best. And I'm glad you're okay. And I need a fucking drink.
I think I need to lay down. Can you do me a favor?
Sure.
I want you to set your watch. You are not allowed to knock on this door for 6 hours.
Fine. Set this watch. Starting.
They synchronize.
They synchronize their watches. Suppose I'll leave you to it.
Oh, thank you, Captain. She, like, is working on, like, a tension headache.
Where did the Remora come from? Exactly how many people did we let infiltrate this meeting?
Door. She shuts it.
I'll be back in 6 hours. Yeah. 5:58. Walks off.
Oh, if only I could play a monologue token on an NPC.
Whee! This bitch is trying so hard to maintain a work-life balance. And man, it's really hard to do that with a secret identity, isn't it?
Good fucking luck.
It's hard to juggle two families.
Okay.
Val, we can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Now we can.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm glad we went back to that.
Yes, that was good.
I'm glad I said, wait, no, I'm not done.
Okay, what now? You want to do the council meeting?
Council meeting?
Council meeting.
That could be good. Get everybody in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to say Seaster Seastar.
Sister,
Yeah.
sister.
Oh no! So both Van and Danae will have two people in this meeting.
Well, we don't need to have the captains talk in this meeting. It's fine.
That's usually how Val handled them to begin with. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're usually just
So
shooting
what
eyebrows
major
at each other.
characters are we having? Is it just the twins?
The twins. Yeah.
I'm technically a major character
Sister
too.
Sea
Yes,
Star is technically a major
Star
character,
is
so
technically a major
I think
character.
I think it's I think
Quit
the
telling
Archpriest is the
people
only
I'm dead.
connection.
Never.
Stop telling people I'm dead. A llama.
He's supposed to be
Be dead.
dead.
A remora. He's supposed to be dead. Anyway.
Insert animal that doesn't belong here. He's supposed to be dead.
I've been turned into a cow. Can I go home?
Home.
You are excused.
Anyone else?
No,
Nope.
no, we're good.
Why can I do that whole scene from memory, dude?
Because it's a great fucking movie.
God, that movie rules.
The Road to El Dorado, where the warrior gets stepped on the giant cougar statue twice and yells, "I'm okay."
I'm
Mhm.
okay.
I'm still
And he says,
okay.
yeah, I'm still okay.
Mhm.
That took me back to, I'm sorry, but you've thrown off the Emperor's groove. Sorry. Anyway,
Alright.
council
We're-
meeting. A meeting of the
Oh,
Inquisition.
I thought we were vamping for time because, like,
Oh, I don't know.
typing
I was just-
someone.
Yeah,
I
sorry,
was just saying
messaging.
shit.
Yeah, let's get to the meeting. Let's decide who else is going to be there. So Goddard and Gertrude. Sister Sea Star is going to be there.
Sister Sister.
She's a part of the Inquisition now.
What? She wasn't initially.
No.
Initially.
No.
I thought,
Yeah, because we just found her. We just
Yeah.
brought her.
Right. I thought.
Yeah.
to our
Well,
base.
she is
Or we
somebody who's
talked about
been
it.
on world for a while, but not as the Dowager.
Yeah.
This person.
Oh, I
has
forget
been.
Sister Sea Star was a real person.
Was a real person.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot she died. Oops.
So yeah, she was murdered by the Dowager.
We're
So
taking
we
her
can-
identity.
So, and she's a member of the chorus. I guess it
Yeah.
depends. We can retcon and say that she was like on the up and up.
Required.
Well, and that y'all trusted this person enough to have her there for these secret council meetings.
Well, she fucked with Goddard earlier, right? To like
Yeah.
make
Just a
him
little.
like her. Yeah.
It was a suggestion.
That's true. So
I
maybe
don't know
Goddard.
why we should loop in this.
Psychic manipulation is more like guidelines.
Mhm.
He's very easy to manipulate.
Yep. This is true.
We really shouldn't have him in leadership.
No, we shouldn't. Nope. Hey, Armus, what you doing, buds?
So again, they're twins. So Gertie got the psionic power, and Goddard got the susceptibility to psionic power. So
Oh.
yeah.
But no one knows that Gertrude is psionic, so everyone just thinks Goddard's really fucking dumb. But no, he's being manipulated to shit.
Constantly.
Wait a minute, am I also being gaslit?
I was about to say, I'll trade places anytime, bro. All right, council meeting.
Council meeting.
Okay. But the other people that are there, I think Brooke,
Mm-hmm.
the
Mhm.
archpriest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, because he's
He's
king
in
shit.
charge.
He's the
both
Inquisitor.
captains.
Is the scary friend there? Is my scary friend here?
Is your scary friend in the room with us?
Is your
friend?
scary friend? Can you see
Are
your
they in the
scary
room?
Oh,
friend?
Ivan.
No, sorry, the other one.
I have two?
The
yeah.
Iron.
Oh, the
Guard.
Iron-
No,
fucking-
absolutely not. They are not
Oh.
here.
Oh, the
Steel,
maestro.
Steel Inquisitor.
No!
The Maestro. Yeah.
No,
I
this-
assume you guys aren't inviting the
No,
chorus.
think
there.
so.
Absolutely
I
not.
just need to know. That's a pretty substantial detail.
If he's here,
Yeah.
he was not invited.
Yeah.
If he's here, he's in the vents.
Yeah.
If he's here, he's like Ivan
Floating
Witch
on the ceiling
looking at the
Hanging
corner.
upside down
Yeah,
next to
like a-
Ivan in the
like a
rafters.
goddamn bat
They're having tea.
on the ceiling. Mary Poppins.
It's been a while since Creep College, hasn't it, Maestro?
Creep College.
Yo, Creep College.
Oh man.
That's
Our
where you
mascot
go
is
after you
Radiohead.
graduate the ghoul school.
Yeah. I'm not only the president, I'm also an alumni.
You must have had your werewolf bar mitzvah.
Creepy, spooky, scary.
Boys becoming
Boys
men.
becoming men.
Men
Men becoming
wolves.
wolves.
Funny as shit.
Well, do you know what they're talking about?
Anyway,
Yeah.
Werewolf
that's
bar
the-
mitzvah.
It's
Spooky scary.
self-explanatory. It's a werewolf bar mitzvah. Keep up.
That's a.
what was unclear about boys becoming men and men becoming wolves?
Because I thought of the R&B group.
It was a Tracy Morgan song.
That's boys to men,
off
Yeah.
of 30 Rock.
not boys
30 Rock,
becoming men. Are you telling me you don't know werewolf bar mitzvah?
No, I do
I
not.
will find it immediately and send it.
You're
to the
going to love it. Trust
I will listen
me.
to it after stream.
Chat. Okay.
It's very hard to have an approximate knowledge of everything because some things just slip through the cracks.
This
Oh,
Wings is a
absolutely.
werewolf bar mitzvah. Keep up. That was so funny.
Speaking of
Yes.
things slipping through the cracks,
Scary.
what is this meeting for?
Well, we have some new information regarding.
We have some new guidelines. Yeah.
Yeah.
regarding Goddard and how to potentially get him cleared and how much is at stake for that.
Right. Okay. So we're discussing clearing Goddard. Of
Well, yeah. I
these-
mean, ultimately, like
Crimes.
you have to decide like which way you want to go with this.
Yeah, we are gonna have to discuss
Gotta
the
make a choice.
proposal to
The proposals.
Gertrude. Yeah.
Yeah, because you have the offer from Gideon and the Departers.
Mhm.
Accepting has pros and cons to that.
This is
And
like you guys
then-
just got the menu pop up that's like if you depending on the choice you make, it's going to lock off the other one. So save your
Yeah.
game
Yep.
Got it.
right now.
Point of no return.
Point of no return.
Or
Would you
if
like
you're
to
going
travel
the
to the Isle
route
of Mists?
all right, we're going to work with Malix and try to clear Goddard's name in the process, because I assume, Gideon's offer kind of has a expiration date on it.
Yeah, well, part of Gideon's offer was also protecting Goddard
Yeah.
from Alex.
Mhm.
But yeah, they can't. They have to make a decision. Like there's
Okay.
this can't just like
Alright.
sit in the ether
Okay.
for
Cool.
a long time.
I needed to know what the direction of the scene is.
Yeah, it's what wasn't clear about a werewolf bar mitzvah.
Self-explanatory.
I sent it to chat, RJ. It's fine. You can. It's
I-
very quick. You
I'm
can
so
listen to a
excited.
break.
I'm so excited to
I
get to
can't
experience
pay-
this for the first time.
I cannot pay attention to what's going on in the moment because my brain's too full of knowledge, like what a werewolf bar mitzvah is.
Yeah, that's the problem. You know too much about werewolves.
And their
Like-
bar mitzvahs.
If you looked at like the memory storage of my brain, like the C drive is like red.
It's like,
And
hey, you gotta delete
I
some
can't
shit.
render anything.
Mm-hmm.
I've been downloading the same song for
Well, no,
8
you just need to
hours.
download more RAM.
Okay. The Archpriest will now call to order this meeting of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
Here, here.
So, we have some new information that may be pertinent to discuss before making any deliberations of anything, really.
Based on the reports, I should certainly hope so. Seems you two have had quite the day.
We are the most popular twins in the Star Sector, apparently.
I think the Archpriest looks like he's gonna say something and then thinks better of it. By all means.
We will need to make a choice on who we side with. If we side with the Malixes, then we face retaliation from the Departer fleet unless we can turn over the Tibero. And if it's the other way around, then the Empire and the Malix has a... what's the word? Rightful cause to invade Artemis under intergalactic law. Something disturbs me about the charges put forth, aside from the murder. Apparently, someone in Stormspire has violated the second law.
Silence. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
Everyone's
just silence.
Pretty silent.
Curious.
First and foremost, I would like to find a reliable psionic to probe my brain to see if we can get any closer to whoever manipulated me during Mascara.
Are you quite sure that's wise?
Unless I were to suddenly become psionic myself, I don't see much of an option.
That will come with great risks.
Yes, on both parties' accounts. I might he's looking at the archpriest, ask a few associates of mine if they know anyone.
I see. Viscountess, what are your thoughts on the matter?
My brother knows his own mind and what he wishes to do with it. I leave that to him.
And if the Viscount ends up a babbling puddle on the floor?
It appears that I have a stronger belief in my brother's resilience than you, Archpriest.
Your brother is not the issue.
I also presume. Sorry, Sister Sea Star speaking. I also presume.
Everyone's reaction.
Yeah.
Where do you think I even got it from?
That the point of having a trusted psionic being the one to do the probing is protection enough for the young Viscount.
Is there such thing as a trusted psionic?
You may be surprised.
Well, there was one. Just shrugs.
Everybody just looks at Goddard.
Like,
Refuses to elaborate.
You want to
Okay.
elaborate on that?
Thank you, Brooke.
If I were to
Brooke takes her
elaborate
bullshit.
on it, then I would have to say, hello, I am the Tibero, and I found files relating
Speak
to
on that.
Georgie Goldcarp.
Goldfish. Georgie
Goldfish.
Goldfish.
Gold carp.
I mean, you don't have to admit to being the Tibero, but the fact that the Tibero is wanted makes your collusions with him problematic.
Also, the Dowager was a known psionic. If you're implying that the Dowager, or are you talking about specifically about Georgie?
Yeah, Uncle Crispin.
From Crispin's Files.
From
Okay.
Crispin's Files.
Oh.
Sorry, I thought, make it clear it's Georgie from Crispin's Files.
Right,
Where he
you
has little
haven't-
hearts doodled over her face.
Yes.
You
Absolutely.
haven't exactly
Yeah.
connected that dot yet. Okay.
Yeah.
It would be really interesting though. It just, again, a little bit of narrative kind of tweaking and stuff here is if Goddard does bring that up, like, it could imply it's like I know that Crispin had a connection with a psionic named Georgie Goldfinch that he trusted. Maybe we can find this person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. How about
speak
that?
on that.
Yeah, speak on that.
Speak on that, please.
Going through my uncle's estate, he kept a journal of most of his expeditions. I was going to say dalliances for some reason, but that's not
You're
right.
Not wrong.
I mean, for
That is
Crispin, it's
fuck
pretty
book.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our
I found-
uncle was a man whore.
Yeah.
There is no
Tell
need
me
to put
about
man in
it.
front of it. He was just a whore.
Whore. Everyone solemnly agrees.
Crispin was many things. Whore towards the top of the list.
I want an entire spin-off game just about Crispin.
Oh, absolutely.
I literally would die for that.
Sponsored
amazing.
by Dos Equis.
The most interesting,
Interesting man.
The
Whoa.
most interesting whore in the world. He had a whole parade of them.
It always
There,
comes
it's
back
back,
to that,
it's
huh?
back, it's back.
Back! Horse parade.
Yay. Sorry.
Going through my uncle's estate, he had a journal which mentioned a psionic by the name of Georgie Goldfinch, who he knew, trusted. He talked about her fondly.
The slightest intake of breath from the archpriest. And what makes you think after all this time she can be trusted?
It's the best lead we have.
It is one.
Anyway, that aside, that's really all I have.
With this stipulation of getting enough evidence to receive an imperial pardon, I think we must redouble our efforts to find this anglerfish person that we suspect was the one that tampered with your mind at Masquerade.
We don't have like a CCTV, right? This is like in that really sweet anachronistic time frame where security is mostly guards, but we have laser guns.
Yeah. I don't think we have surveillance cameras. Mostly because that would. I don't know if that kind of goes into a level of technology that I don't think we've established, but also because that would have really complicated a lot of things that have happened in this game.
Yeah.
All we've really got in terms of security is Holt, who goes there.
Yeah.
It is I, Godbrand! Sorry.
Well,
Not again.
Get him!
okay, hear me out. There is... Looks at his sister, looks at Sister Seastar, just so he doesn't, like... He reins back in the sailor mouth. There is one individual I can think of who had eyes on the entire party. That gargoyle that your Commodore keeps.
Ivan?
He functions mostly in surveillance, no?
To my understanding, he was the late Dowager Commodore's left hand. I would assume he would be the same for the current Commodore. He was present at the peace talk.
The timing would be extremely tight. But if we did go the route of accepting the proposal from the Commodore, then we might be able to get evidence that I was manipulated from whatever records that Ivan keeps.
That could
Fortunately,
potentially put him at the Viscountess's disposal.
unfortunately, if we accept the Commodore's proposal, I find it very unlikely that the Emperor will be amenable to granting you an imperial pardon, regardless of any amount of evidence that we are able to provide.
I mean, that's why we keep it very hush-hush and then announce it after I get the pardon.
Everybody looks at Goddard again.
No? Okay. I'll just...
So what you're proposing here? Hi, I'm still here.
Yes, Captain Delaware, please. I would
Just
love
because
to hear your
I'm
take on
a
this.
simple man. All this politicking
He's
really.
just a simple country captain.
He has a bottle of scotch next to him and
Yeah.
a glass.
Boots up on the table.
Yeah.
Waiting to talk shop.
Yeah, just explain this to me because I don't understand all this politicking. You want to accept the alliance with the departers in secret, clear your name, and then go, gotcha.
Are you surprised?
I am personally. Is that what you're suggesting, brother?
I mean, if everyone else is going to play dirty, we might as well.
Huh. Do you really think if you do have this alliance and you secretly abdicate and Gertrude here secretly marries Commodore Waxwing?
I thought you were gonna say Commodore Whack Job.
Commodore Whack. Wait. Can I get a Commodore Wackadoo?
Commodore Wackadoo.
Commodore Wackadoo.
There we go.
Yeah.
Perfect,
That's
perfect.
Brooke, Delaware, baby.
Yeah.
Do you think that's
Commodore
gonna stay
Whackable.
secret for long?
No.
We simply
It's-
just have to move faster than the Empire.
So let me just understand though. The whole point, as far as I'm understanding, of even accepting or considering this arrangement between Gertrude and the Departers is a political union between your house and the Armada to defend you against Malix and the Empire and all that kind of stuff. It seems to me if that's the route you're going to go, just do it, because you're going to end up on everyone's shit list anyway, whether or not you get pardoned.
Richard kind of nods slowly. But if we accept it in secret, it buys us time to prepare for that eventuality. Looks at her brother.
What are the Departers getting out of this? Because they're offering this deal, and usually people don't, I can't imagine they're doing this out of the goodness of their hearts.
I would assume the same as Osmalix. More efficient control of Godcore.
Gideon did say that it was for the Departers to cement themselves as the only couriers of God Coral.
There we go. That's what she says.
Sorry, he's not here, but I'm here.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
appreciate it.
The Archpreach
They ta-
mutters.
We've
into-
talked about a lot of stuff. He leans over
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
in case you, this is what he said.
Yeah. Thank you. Line. Thank you. Okay.
I mean, Teresa can confirm that
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
because she was there.
She was there.
She said
And so was a Remora.
There.
We must find this Remmer. That's
Yeah,
next
I
on
mean-
the agenda.
Yeah, I was about to say, well, and speaking of which, it also puts us in a bit of a time crunch because in addition to the proposal, they demanded turning over of the Tipper, which, to my knowledge, we have been unable, as of yet, to track down.
Brooke just kind of gets real quiet in that moment. As I assume, like 3 other people in this room, because does everyone here know that Goddard is the Tibero
But
except
Gertie-
Gertrude?
Hey, Rain doesn't know, I
But-
don't think.
Rain doesn't
Okay,
know.
and Rain,
Okay.
okay.
Rain doesn't know.
Because C-Star
Rain
knows
also
because
doesn't know.
Georgie, because the Dowager knew.
The Dowager
Yep.
knew.
figured it out.
Yep.
So,
Archpriest knows.
Rain,
Brooke
Rain,
knows.
and Rain. By
Rain
extension,
and
Gertrude
Gertie.
doesn't know, and by extension, Rain doesn't
Rain
know.
doesn't know. Yeah.
That's so fucking funny.
That's
It's
kind of messed
so
up, bro.
funny.
It's.
Uh,
I
do you-
said it in the chat. You know what? Somebody has to be the one that all this shit settles on with all
Yeah.
the secrets.
It's always one
And
of
if
us.
if I have to hold it, I will put it on my shoulders, friends.
She's
Because
strong
this is how
enough.
much I am strong enough.
It's
Yeah.
let me tell you what, it's a lot nicer to be clueless than to know everything and have to keep it close to the chest.
Ignorance is bliss.
It
Yeah.
really
I
is.
wouldn't call it bliss necessarily, but
At least the Dowager gets to have fun with it. Teresa
Yeah.
is troubled.
Teresa's struggling really bad.
Yeah. All right. I guess what I'm trying to get at here it is my position. I think most of us here, our positions are to do the act in the service of the Waldegrave family, your family, Gertie and Goddard, and whatever vision you have for Armis and its people and Godcoral and all that. It seems to me that with all of these offers that you've been presented with, that it's gonna take away a lot of what you've built up here, no matter which way you go. And all I'm trying to understand is what outcome are we working towards? Are we trying to play both sides and buy time so you can keep things the way that they were before?
Don't
Are
think that that's possible, Uncle.
If I may. Well, both offers have their drawbacks. The offer from the departers does ultimately end with the two of you still in control.
Yeah.
And the greater safety of the planet. Yes.
Entire fleet at your disposal.
All right. So then the plan that we can all try to assist with is find this Tibero so you can keep up your end of the bargain and keep all of this under wraps while you're trying to clear Goddard's name, hoping that doing so will keep Malix from just bombing the shit out of the planet once they learn about this Goddard abdicating.
There is someone in House Malix that wants to see their deal go down just as bad as I do. The daughter, Octavia, is actively working to try and keep the engagement firmly in place. Sans marriage.
Interesting. That also buys us time.
Daddy's gonna be too happy about that.
Oh, that is exactly what she lives for.
I've heard stories of the Viscountess Malix. Perhaps we can work to get her on our side.
She wants to get out of there as one would want to, so maybe offer her a... what's the word? Not refugee
Well, it would
status?
only be proper if she's to be engaged to the Viscount Waldegrave that she visit her new family here on Armis. She'd be gaining a sister after all.
From what I've heard, I would indeed be intrigued to to meet my potential sister-in-law.
It would only be proper to welcome her.
So you two can have a in-depth discussion.
Fuck off.
Over some chess. Alright guys, 50 donos in chat and we'll make Sid play chess with herself.
Yeah, talk to herself.
Set up 2 cameras.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
then you
And
have to
swap back and
like
forth.
go and yeah. Costume change.
Oh God. I hope she wears a hat. That's going to be the only way to do it.
Yeah. Pulls off wig, another wig underneath.
What?
I've got him. No.
Amazing, amazing women.
It's just a stack of wigs. You pull off it's a new wig for every shot.
Gonna have to send you guys that clip.
Yeah, it's so good.
Uncle Brooke, I'm not up to date on the situation on the God Coral, but have you found out anything new?
Gertie
Yeah.
darts a gaze real quick and then goes back.
Yeah. There have been a few developments, Goddard. But I don't want to bore everyone here with the technicalities of it. Why don't you and I discuss it once our meeting here is concluded?
Right. Actionable plan. We're going with the departures.
Gertie's eyes close momentarily. As you wish, brother.
I'm just gonna say real quick,
That was me trying to confirm with everyone. If that is
never in a million years did I think they were gonna go with Gideon's plan. Never in a million fucking years.
wait, hold on. That was Goddard just confirming with everyone. Hey, is this cool with everyone?
And that
As
was...
you say, everyone gets up.
As you say, Viscount,
Yeah.
the decision that you have made shall be law.
No, wait, hold on.
He still doesn't get it.
Yeah.
And we will put Goddard's name on it.
This is all Goddard's fault.
This
They
is
all get up.
Goddard's
Wait.
decree.
Everybody sits down again.
No, but seriously, are we okay with this?
I believe the person who needs to be okay with it is your sister.
Well, and you, Goddard, you're the one losing your position, abdicating your place, and Gertrude too. We're getting married and
Becoming heir.
Could my brother and I have the room for a moment, please?
of course.
Get
Everyone
up and
leaves.
shuffle out of the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, the archpriest like nods to Sister Seastar. Like,
You are the rightful heir. As decreed by mother years ago.
Look at the mess I have gotten us into.
Duchies have done far worse. Were actions as ill-advised as they were, and as angry as I was, I know that your intention was to protect our people.
Something Viscount Malik. Is it Viscount Malix? The titles get
Uh,
messed up in my head.
Viscount Malix is dead. Duke Malix
Duke
is...
Malix.
Malix.
Yes.
Octavia's Viscountess.
Yes. There is something Duke Malix said to me that stuck with me. I'm no ruler, I am a soldier. What I have done, what I think to do, it's all based on that. I'm not good at guiding people politically. I can lead you in a charge, sure.
You're respected. Our people will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. You're good with You're good with people, Goddard. And yes, I am a good advisor. And that's all that a good ruler needs, is people around them that can fill in the blanks for them before they make a decision.
But it feels like sometimes the conclusion that I come up to is not sufficient enough, and everyone else just goes along with my whim because I'm the Viscount.
They listen to your word because you are the heir. And rightfully. You are the one doubting what you say, not us. I just want you to be sure.
How about you? If you said you were not okay with this plan, I will go back to the drawing board 100 times over.
I know that. But that is not my place to decide. If this is what you want, what you truly want, then I am at your disposal. I will be as strong as you need me to be.
Who monologued already?
You did?
I did? Okay.
You did.
I forgot to click the thing. Okay. Goddard looks visibly sick. Because that's the same, like, sort of mentality his soldiers had. And he fucking hates that. We'll go along with it. But if you think of anything better.
I could think up anything better. I would have said so by now. We are beset on all sides. We have no allies except ourselves. A compact. And potentially the departers.
I mean, our secret third option is to have a glorious last stand, taking on all sides.
Shakes her head, indulgently, but shakes her head. This is our home. Above everything else. I want nothing more than to protect our home and its people.
Well, I'll be leaving this planet in good hands then. I do need to abdicate for this whole deal to go through.
Is that your decision?
Yeah. Yes.
aside, Sid did not think in any world that Goddard would actually abdicate. So, yeah, okay. And I will leave you to discuss the matter with the Inquisition.
Goddard reaches into his. Oh wait, did Teresa already establish a meeting time between Gertrude and Tibero?
No, she said she'd work on it.
I mean, she could have done it off screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or I could just say like Goddard. He pulls out a little calling card and hands it to Gertrude. It has like the Tibero symbol on it and a location. Teresa had updated me on your need to find your suspect, so I reached out.
He knows he's wanted. Why would he agree?
That is his business.
I will be in my chambers. Do let me know if I am needed. And I think she goes to her room.
The Archpriest is waiting for her outside.
Oh, dear Lord.
Good.
Okay.
Brooke's waiting for Goddard.
Okay.
Brooke and the Archpriest are standing outside. Viscountess, might I have a word?
Of course, Archpriest.
Please. Step into like a side office or something.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look so afraid.
I'm not afraid, Archpriest. I am surprised.
Is that so?
Yes?
Listen. I know we don't often see eye to eye. But we are on the same side here. And I have pertinent information I think you ought to know.
In regard to what?
Your own safety.
I'm listening.
In the aftermath of everything, the conductor visited my office. And with him, I'll say Maestro.
See?
I have spoken to them in the most friendly manner I can muster, and assured them that whatever investigation they are undergoing, I and the church are at their disposal.
Of course.
I will not mince words with you, my lady. I believe the conductor suspects you are psionic. In fact, he asked me himself.
Blank mask.
I felt it only proper to tell him I've known you your entire life. I knew your uncle. I serve your mother and your brother, and assured him, in no uncertain terms, that I had no reason to suspect this of you. And if I did, I would have acted on it long ago.
See?
Like I said, I know we don't see eye to eye. But I would not keep this from you. It would not be right.
Right. In what way?
If you're in danger, you deserve to know. You've always made a habit of protecting yourself. And, regardless of what you think of me, I loved your uncle very well.
As did I.
And he loved you. Both of you. More than anything. And I would not see that love die.
Thank you for informing me.
I'm at your disposal, Viscountess. And when you do become heir, the church will stand with you.
I don't think she knows what to say to that. I think she just stands, gives him a bow of farewell, and goes to her chambers. Yeah,
That was a split-second decision on my part, and I don't regret it even for a second.
that was great.
That's good. Goddard.
I jokingly said, "So Uncle Brooke, about that coral."
Yeah, I think you
Star
like
wipe.
find him in the hallway after speaking with Gertrude. And as you say about the core, he just says, "Walk with me."
Okay.
Oh, he's grumpy.
Walks like around the corner, finds like a private room for the two of you to speak in, turns around on you and says, "You need to tell her."
I do.
Not at some point, not when all this is said and done.
I know.
Right now. Do you think there's any world that she would go along with this arrangement if she knew you were the one that was going to get turned over for execution?
No, there is no world where she would give me up for execution.
So why are you going along with this?
At this point, I am painfully hoping for another out. Another couple of weeks to try and find something to get us out of this. We are in a corner. As my sister said, there are enemies on all sides, and I have to choose the shinier of two shits to give this planet to.
I know. It's unfair. This is not a situation that I want either of you to be in. The only way that we find a solution to this is if you stop keeping secrets from the people that are trying to help you.
I've thought about it for a while. Ever since the Commodore's decree that there was a bounty on me. No, you're right. Gertrude will... I will tell her.
Good. Because I'm not going along with that either. Just so you know. It's a shit deal. I get it. You're trying to pick the least shit of the shit deals, but
I know it might be a little too much of me to ask, but could you look into why the Malexes are so interested in the Gyre?
shit, the two of you keep putting me in the worst situations. All right, I'm done keeping secrets between you two. You're going to go tell her, and you're going to ask your sister this
That's
exact
fine.
question. Okay?
Okay.
All right. I'm done with this. Once the two of you have hashed it out, two of you come talk to me. We're going to figure this out.
Okay.
All right. Good boy. Pats you on the back, walks out of the room.
What are you going to tell me?
And that's what uncles do.
Yep,
They
that's uncle
handle
behavior.
shit.
So listen, you figure your shit out and then come tell me.
I think that was just, it was one too many things from Brooke. Because
Yep.
he's like, now this secret that Gertrude's asking me to keep for her is, yeah, we're not doing
Is
this
we-
anymore.
It's gonna be looked
done.
into.
I'm done.
I'm done with this.
He was
He's-
given the Teresa dilemma, but said, "Fuck it, no, I'm not playing this game."
Yep.
Like Teresa watches that happen and goes like,
I could have done it the whole time.
That was an option?
that was an option!
You, Teresa, you've clearly not played this game long enough.
The funniest thing about Teresa is that she's got the same kind of brain as Goddard, where she's kind of stuck in the same like rut of like,
Yep.
this is how things are done. I can't do things any other way.
I might have a compulsion disorder or two.
God.
It might be a little obsessive.
All right.
Just walking through the halls, getting pulled by the ear to Gertrude's room.
There's
For
one
some
more
rea-
thing I wanted to happen as part of this little exchange here too.
Sure, yank
Somebody
my
standing
arm. Ivan
behind
will
Goddard
accept a
and pulls out a
token.
gun.
I'm debating before I let you move on.
Okay.
Oh.
Debating whether or not Sea Star should talk to somebody.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of really good scenes.
Talks to the archpriest. Remember me? Wink.
Did we decide that he had figured out who she was?
Well, she fed it to him.
Right.
She figured out who he was and then was all like, hey,
Remember me?
I know who you are. Guess who I am.
Georgia Goldfinch. Who said that?
If I know who you are and you know who I am, then we both know who each other are.
Then we have to make out now.
That's how it works.
According to the rules I just made up.
Could it be that, like, she
Calvin
possibly eavesdropped on his conversation with Gertrude?
Want to spend a
interesting.
token on that? Yeah.
I have one token left. Is it worth it to me? Yeah, fine, whatever. Yeah, I'll spend it.
Gimme.
Wait, hold on. Does he have it? No, he doesn't because he's a minor
Because I
character.
spent all of them.
Hold on. Let me look at Gertrude's reputation tags.
You want to spend one of my negatives?
Can
Or no,
I?
everyone spent all of mine.
Heedless. Can I spend heedless? Because she was heedless to her presence?
Psionic presence.
She followed the rules and used it in a sentence.
You used it in a sentence.
She did.
Now use it in interpretive dance. Now vogue, okay.
Okay.
Did that not evoke heedless to you?
No,
Sure.
you got it, yeah.
That was good.
Vogue
Got
and
it.
hedonism. I think I've
I
talked about that
will
club.
take it off.
Hedonism? Sorry, no, I'm not gonna let that pass. Hedonism?
Huh?
Never mind. Okay. Sea Star listens in to this conversation. Pale as a sheet, Gertrude retires to her quarters.
A fully like blank mask, but also white as a sheet.
The archpriest goes to leave the room, and Sea Star is in the doorway like a fucking serial killer,
Excellent.
just giving him that
A lightning
dead-eyed
bolt
smile.
goes through from the storm.
Ciao. Sorry, that's a Lightning McQueen.
It is Lightning McQueen. She gives him a slight bow.
Sister.
Archpriest.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Your allegiances. To be certain, when I tipped my hand earlier, I wasn't quite sure where you stood. But now I feel that I do know.
And what is it you think you know?
That you're loyal to the Viscountess.
I am and always have been loyal to Armus.
I suppose that's all we can ask.
And where do your loyalties lie? You have no ties here. Not anymore.
I wouldn't say that's exactly true. My loyalties, as you may suspect, can be quite fluid. But I do serve a higher purpose.
What might that be?
Complicated. Do you really want me to go into it?
You never have before. I don't know why you'd start now.
I simply wanted to say that if you knew of anybody who was looking for Georgie Goldfinch, you might be able to make that connection.
I suppose I could. But how would the person I made that connection for fare if they knew who you were? Not well, I assume.
I think you understand that that's a much bigger risk for me than it is for them.
He doesn't know you're alive, does he? Your new Commodore.
Do you want me to be honest?
It's all I've ever wanted from you. though I've yet to achieve it.
Honestly, I'm not sure. But what I do know is that regardless of what he does know, he's acting as he should.
You know him better than I suppose.
Yes.
Many people mourned you. Do you intend to let them continue?
Sorry, what did he say?
Many people mourned you.
Many people mourned you.
And still do. Do you intend to let them continue? Seems rather cruel.
How much crueler would it be to tell them that the person they mourned was alive? And a lie. The person that they're mourning isn't me at all.
Then who is the real Georgie Goldfinch?
When I figure that out, I'll tell you.
You haven't changed.
From your perspective, probably. I like to think I change all the time.
Your looks, maybe.
And then I spend my token to turn into Ivan and eat him. No, I don't think so.
No.
I'm not. I need to like get rid of RJ's video call. when
Try
I'm doing
the
a
priest.
scene.
She gets more and more Sweeney Todd by the day.
Wee. I don't know if she has anything else to say to him.
On that note, I suppose I must return to my duties. I've now more secrets to keep than ever.
I don't know about that. You've been pretty good at keeping secrets from the beginning.
That is my job, among many other things.
And I can trust you with that. She will glide out of the room.
I was gonna say to punctuate that it's Brooke marching Goddard down.
These two.
Boy.
They're the ones that get
Okay.
married at the end of the game.
Yeah.
I have so many ships, you guys. I've got Dowager and the
You have a whole
Archpriest.
armada.
I want both of the captains to get together. Like I've got a whole thing.
There's a whole like shipping board.
Yeah.
Is that a red string
Oh,
board
yeah,
gun?
it's right behind my
Yeah, of
computer
course.
screen. Yeah, I keep it right there.
I'm in the camp of Sid's board where it's Goddard X, whoever eloped to Fiji or Space Fiji.
Oh, yeah.
Space Fiji.
Space Fiji.
Now we could bring back Space Margaritaville.
Oh, we could. Well, let's go ahead and take our break.
Is it
Oh my
time for
God.
break?
It's time for break, guys.
We did a
Wild.
lot. Honestly,
Yeah.
that's
That was-
dense.
Time to dim the lights. It's time to prepare for a
Yeah,
monumental
let's-
ass
I
kicking tonight.
Let's take a break,
Cannot
and
believe
then
this is the plan we're going with.
we'll
I'm
come back.
jazzed.
I cannot believe this is the plan we're going
Ah,
with. I
Gideon has something to live for. Yep.
Whee!
I potentially
Oh.
have one other wrench to throw in this.
Excellent.
Actually,
Yay!
I'm sorry. I've got a couple more wrenches, but I have one more wrench this session.
You've got
I
to
think,
stop
to throw in this.
throwing wrenches. They keep hitting Goddard in the head, and he can't have another concussion.
if you can catch a spaceship, if you can catch a wrench, you can catch.
Yeah.
It's okay,
You
all
can
the
catch a
bleeding's
predator.
internal. It's where it's supposed to be.
The blood is supposed to stay inside, buddy. You're right.
Mm.
Oh, buddy.
All right. We'll take our break. Thanks everyone out there for watching. We'll be back in a few minutes to continue our session. In the meantime, go do break things. Get a.
Are you about to say break nonsense?
Yeah.
Go to your break nonsense.
Go to your break nonsense. Those of you that need a break, I guess.
Stretch,
Take
drink
a
some water, get some
break.
caffeine, whatever you need to do. We'll be back here real soon. Until then, stay tuned. welcome back, Internet. Thanks for hanging out. So we took our break. We're going to go ahead and jump back in. So meeting coming to a close. Everyone's kind of gone their separate ways. Goddard's been chewed out by a bunch of people, as per usual. So anything else for this this little interaction exchange?
Anyone else waiting outside the door for Gertrude?
Did you leave your keys?
Not for Gertrude, maybe.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think Gertrude's just gone back to her chambers for very necessary alone time.
There's
Two.
Gilly with a gun.
Gilly, no!
Sorry, sister. The throne is mine.
Jesus.
You'll make a wonderful puppet.
Okay.
I am good on my end.
Yeah, I'm good too.
Okay.
But now,
I guess I have a scene.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I have something.
Oh,
Oh.
hey.
It's not a scene, it's a monologue token, and it's for Gertrude when she goes back to her room.
Oh.
Thank goodness.
Memories of...
It feels irresponsible not to.
really, in front of my chicken fries?
Yeah,
Um,
especially in front of your chicken fries. They need to know who you are.
Okay. Gertie has gone back to her rooms, locked them thoroughly. I think reaches for her focus, remembers that she's taken it off. It is not there at the moment. Sort of looks toward the secret hidey spot. Hey, Alfred. The secret hidey spot that she has placed them into. Before going to kneel by her fireplace. I did not, in my wildest dreams or nightmares, expect this to happen. It was a foolish childhood ambition. Me lead our people. I am secretly renegade psionic. How? If they discover that, if they discover how second tenant is broken here by our family, will our people accept us at all? This is the best option. Not that it feels like the best option. But it's the closest thing to keeping our family and our people safe. And if this feeling in my gut is what Mother has experienced over the past 40 years. I never would have wished for this as a child in all of my dreams. And that's it. Hey, I monologued.
Worth it.
Beautiful. I want to hear about where Goddard goes after the meeting.
No.
But teacher,
You-
make him tell me.
RJ, this is a collaborative game. You can't just say no.
Oh, fuck. I spent a token to say no.
Oh, okay. Well, he's got me there, Danae. Sorry.
Um,
I do not accept. Reverse card.
where does Goddard go? Oh, I could be so dramatic. Okay, yeah, fine. He heads back to his room for some preparation that he needs to do, given the circumstances.
Okay. At what point does he realize he's not alone?
He is signing a document on his
That was the
desk.
scariest shit you've ever said tonight. Of all the shit that you've said on this channel, of which many has been creepy, that was the scariest thing you've ever said.
And we're back in the darkest house.
He feels like a twinge on the nape of his neck, and it looks like he's reaching down into a bottom drawer, but there's the quick snick of a coral dagger that is being pulled out of his boot, and he turns towards where the presence is.
I want to say there's like a... That kind of... You're in your office, right? Or you're in your room.
In his room, yeah.
Okay, I want to say that it's like over by the wardrobe. You know, there's one of those like, stand up. Why is the word like escaping me right now? It's the thing that you go behind to change.
Divider?
Yeah, there's like a divider.
A screen?
Like a privacy screen?
Yes.
Privacy
Yes,
screen.
a screen. Correct. Thank you.
There are just three of them on screen.
Examples.
I know.
The word
It's-
is hard.
My brain.
No, the word is privacy
silly.
screen, Sid. Don't confuse her.
I used all my processing power on that scare. Okay.
She's got to charge
It's not
back
easy, is it?
No.
She's gotta charge
okay,
back up.
All right. Okay. So, there's a screen in the room over by the wardrobe, and I think that you can see like a shadow like shift behind it.
It is not the movements of a noble. It is the movements of someone who is trained to sneak up on someone, as Goddard silently moves across the room and puts a hand on the corner of the privacy screen before he throws it back, raising the dagger.
Ah!
You!
Ah! It's fucking Godbrand just screaming. like the lady in the fucking Shining.
You mean Psycho?
Yeah, and Psycho, like the lady in fucking Psycho.
I mean,
Shelley
she
Duvall
did,
also
yeah,
counts.
Shelley Duvall
She
did
did.
scream too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shelley Duvall.
Yeah, Shelley
screams
Duvall does a lot of
lot.
screaming as well,
But,
but like,
A lot.
I guess it would be Shelley Duvall screaming because Goddard hasn't started stabbing yet.
contextually, a screen has been thrown aside.
What are you doing here?
Wait, shut up, don't freak out, okay? Oh wait, hold on, we probably don't have a lot of time on account of the fact that you scared me so much. And I did a whole bunch of screaming. Okay, so, here's the
I'm
deal.
about to start doing a whole lot of stabbing.
He's gonna like jump up on your desk, like, you know, crouched there. You know, like like shut the fuck up for a second. Do you realize how long I've been waiting in here? Like so long, you dude. My legs, they are killing me. Okay, you're actually listening. Okay, so my boss wants to see you. Yeah, you.
Who's your boss?
Did I get the right room? You're Goddard, Draven, Frankie, the armored.
Luffy.
Walrus Grave, right? That's you?
No, he's 3 rooms down.
Oh, fuck. He starts, like, walking away, and he, like, turns around.
Goddard just intercepts, hand going to the throat. Where are you going?
He, like, pulls out a piece of paper. This is for you. Come alone or she won't show up, alright?
I'm gonna spend a token to defenestrate Godbrand.
Okay.
Back into the storm he goes.
Wow!
Blasting off again.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you happy? Is that what you wanted?
Yes, that's exactly what I wanted.
Oh my god.
Guards swarm Goddard's room. That is
Assassination attempt.
the second assassin who's managed to creep in here.
Oh man. We're not getting our Christmas bonuses.
Someone slowly walking towards the airlock. Wait a minute, this isn't the Malik's house.
Teresa woken up from her fucking 6-hour nap that she did not get to finish. Eye twitching, bags under the eyes.
Sees a red-headed body fall past her window, and a glide suit activates.
Yep.
There's the squeak of boots as Goddard runs out of his room to go try and catch the archpriest before he leaves.
Okay. Where's Archpriest Carol?
Oh, I don't know. In one of his many offices that I keep saying he has.
Goddard opening door, no. Opening door, no.
Keeps him. He moves his office once a week. Keep him guessing. I think he's probably gone back to church. To his office.
Stormspire gates thrown open, guards running across the bridge to the church. Very much in mirroring Rain's frantic pounding. It's just boop, 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 on the archpriest's door.
Enter.
Wet cat.
Viscount, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Are you able to talk in a more flashes Tibero badge official capacity?
Of course.
Closes door. Throws Godbrand's card onto the desk. He
Oh, wait.
was in my room.
The archpriest opens a drawer, takes some stuff out, presses a button, and like 6 locks on the door engage.
Love it.
Soundproofing walls come down.
Yeah. Shutters over the windows. Do I need to
This was
spend a
not the-
token for that?
No.
This was not in the budget report.
I didn't spend Amis's money on it.
Wet slap of card on the table. Godbrand was in my room.
In Stormspire.
He was hiding behind the divider I used to change. And he told me
Do
that
you mean a screen? Sorry, I just wanted to make Wings laugh.
doesn't everyone?
I didn't realize you were drinking until it was too late. I'm sorry.
That's probably tea or coffee too, so it's hot.
I'm
Ugh.
so sorry. Anyway.
Look at the wet cat. Everyone point and laugh.
Ah. Her internet cuts out. Sorry.
He wants me to meet his master.
Wasn't aware Godbrand had a master.
Neither did I. Which... I want to believe all of his chaos is his own stupidity, but if someone is guiding that stupidity, that is... well, that is a walking atomic bomb waiting to happen.
It's much worse. Now, he wanted you, not, our masked friend.
He wanted me.
This is troubling. What are you going to do?
I don't think this is something I can ignore.
I would agree. You mustn't go alone.
They'll have some very tight security, but I might be able to get some of the Remora to form a perimeter.
Think that wise?
I know a few of them are just itching to get their hands on Godbrand.
And I suppose you need a man in the chair.
It would be helpful.
It's been a while, but I still remember how everything works.
Reminding you of old times.
More than you know. Speaking of our masked friend, how long do you intend to keep your sister in the dark?
I've already had this conversation with my Uncle Brooke. I do mean to tell her.
Now you're having it with me.
Oh, don't tell me this is some dichotomy bullshit where you're gonna tell me, no, don't reveal.
I cannot tell you what to do any more than I could tell your Uncle Crispin how to behave. But if you truly intend to put her in charge, she should be aware of all the resources at her disposal.
I agree.
We are needing to set her up for success.
And there is something I'd like to confirm before handing the throne over, so to speak.
Oh?
She has a meeting with the Tibero.
Ah.
I guess everything will eventually come to light then.
Would you like me to accompany you?
No, this is a private affair.
Then I shall watch from afar if you need me. You need only call.
My uncle was lucky to have you.
Your uncle was one of the luckiest men alive. Until he wasn't. Do not rely on it as he did. It's an excellent way to find yourself in an early grave. And an entire armada wanting your head. Oh, wait.
Ha ha ha.
He was a good man. As are you. Got it. So, how do we get you out of this mess?
Well, let's loop in my sister on the situation. I have several meetings to attend.
I'll clear your schedule.
Goddard just taps the back of his knuckle to the Archpriest's desk as he will excuse himself.
Be careful.
I didn't get this far from being reckless.
I think you got this far in spite of being reckless.
I can't keep up with this verbal jousting. I'm leaving. Is this what Uncle Crispin had to deal with? Fuck.
Crispin was something Goddard is not, though. Arrogant.
Oh, yeah, I thought you were about to say dead.
That would have been funnier. I think the archpriest lets him out. And then locks the door behind Goddard again. Goes into another drawer, takes out a false bottom, and takes out a pack of cigarettes. It's like... That's his secret, guys.
It's like higher security than the room.
He's the archpriest. He can't have vices.
But I'm the Viscount. How is everyone getting into my room?
Time to go yell at Teresa again.
Hey, Teresa, sorry to disturb you from your once-a-week 6-hour nap.
There was this weird ginger in my room.
All right, what next?
On the wind, Gertrude just hears, "You in the wingsuit, stop for the mockingbird!"
Oh, here he goes. We're gonna get to that. Gideon wants to meet with JP again. Gideon has an offer to make him.
If I literally do hear that, Gertrude is going out on her balcony with her sword and
With a gun?
laser gun.
Shoots him out of the sky.
Try to like play pinata.
It's
Basically,
just
yes.
Mockingbird.
Laser sight.
She sets up a fucking sniper's nest on her balcony, waiting around for
waiting.
him.
For
That's
the Mockingbird.
Gertrude Cap setting a trap for the Mockingbird is really funny, actually.
I'm all about it. That motherfucker shows up again.
I'd spend a token.
Swear
for
to
that.
God.
He will. Don't worry.
Gideon's got some scenes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could pan over to the departers and do some of that. We also, at any point that y'all are like, hey, I think this is enough scenes for this chapter or this part of it, and we want to move on to letters and stuff, we can. But I think in the timeline of all this, it makes sense for us to do a few more.
There's a lot in the immediate aftermath of what happened, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's we'll do the Matthias scene with Gideon.
Sure.
Right.
Brother's here to see you.
Oh, God. Never gonna get used to that.
Yeah, that's a good question. Would he be allowed onto the I assume so. Like, I mean, this is Gideon's show. Is he gonna allow
Well,
a
am I still on the Warbler? Have I been released?
Oh, that's a good point.
Do they let me out of the infirmary yet?
You
How
can
long has it
decide
been?
that.
Probably not.
Yes, maybe.
It's not like I got
Well,
shot in
might
the
have-
shoulder, which would be like instantly healed.
Oh, absolutely, because that's how that works.
Yeah, you didn't die in a cutscene, so you're fine.
Yeah, we took you
Yeah,
aboard the
yeah,
Warbler.
Mhm. That's up to clubs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let clubs set the terms.
Nah, you're staying aboard, bud, until you're better.
Yes, Dad.
Until you can
Okay,
defend yourself.
Then does clubs allow
I'm also gonna let clubs set the terms for Matthias. It's your ship, my man.
Matthias is allowed.
Mhm.
Matthias is allowed 2 escorts.
Okay.
They will not be armed when they are in the room with Gideon. They will receive their arms back when they leave.
Okay. Yeah, and I think Matthias wouldn't even worry about bringing his personal guard into the room.
Sorry,
that he's leaving
de-arm
Gideon.
Miss Waldegrave.
Now you know where it comes from.
Get it? Get it?
Yeah.
They can't
Yeah,
all be
so
beggars.
are you in your
I laughed.
are we saying you're still in your hospital room, or you're just like you have some quarters assigned during your recovery?
I think Gideon was getting really fucking antsy being in the infirmary, and as soon as he's allowed out, he will get out and sleep in a regular bed with
Yeah.
a door that he can close.
Yeah.
Lock.
So, you're up and about.
He's still being
doing
like
your-
tended to, but
Yeah.
he's like up and maybe walking a little bit. And
So I assume you've been told that there was a Malix detachment that has been allowed aboard your ship, and your brother is on the way to see you.
Yep.
So doors slide open. Stepping inside, leaving his guard at the door, you see Legatus Matthias Quinn, in uniform, steps in the room, kind of looking around, sees you.
Gideon's smoking. Shouldn't be. Is.
I can't imagine that's conducive to your recovery.
It's conducive to my mental health. Legatus looks good on you.
Likewise with well, not really right now, but Commodore Station. I'd say it looks good on you, but considering you were almost killed in the last 48 hours, I'd say it most certainly does not.
Do much more than that to take me out.
The boys send the regards. They were asking about you.
They okay?
Oh, they're fine.
And Aurora?
Fine as well. They're back home.
Good.
Given everything happening here near Armis, I did not want them in the sector.
Good. That's a comfort.
So, is it departed tradition to attempt the assassination of a Commodore soon after his appointment, or is that a new thing you're
Well,
trying?
yeah, it's fun. It's like a stag do, you know.
Are you alright?
I will be.
And the culprits?
Working on that part. Just punch my microphone. Starling's taking it hard. Which
I
means
can
she's not
imagine.
going to sleep till she figures out who they are.
Any leads?
Couple?
If there's anything I can do to assist.
You know I can't give you that information.
I know, but if I can.
I appreciate it.
So everything here is a right mess now, isn't it?
It was a mess before I got shot. This just made it a little more exciting.
The rumors, as I've heard them, was that it was some of your own men.
True. Well, they weren't really mine. I should have known. I know my men. I should have seen it.
I can imagine you had more important things on your mind.
I suppose. Feels
So
like a
what were
big
you
misstep.
doing with the Viscountess?
Exactly what I said. Giving our miss one chance at peace. The speech wasn't just for show.
And I assume negotiations went well?
Well, she all but laughed in my face. But she heard me out.
So what does this mean for you?
I don't know. They've got limited time to decide what they're gonna do. I'm gonna let them take as much as they can.
Did you hear word about the concord between the Viscount and Duke Malix?
I did. Can't imagine the Viscount didn't sign that under some kind of duress, but
I believe his situation is causing duress in and of itself.
we're all under a bit of duress, I think.
Assuming that the treaty was conducted in good faith, where does that leave the Armada?
Well, it will certainly leave Armis without their couriers. I don't
Right.
want it to turn violent, but I may not have a choice.
Well, that is partially the matter by which I find you today. I came to check on my brother, of course, but there are other matters I'd wish to speak to you about if you felt up for it.
Don't suppose I have much of a choice.
Oh, it's your fleet. I'll leave if you tell me you're not in the mood.
A few days ago, you were happy to go to war with me.
Not happy to, Gideon. Worried about the prospect of it.
You made your choice. Let's let that lie for today.
I agree. As it stands, my fears of this impending conflict are temporarily put aside. It seems there may be a peaceful resolution to all of this.
Okay, I'll bite. How's that?
Well, the Viscount Waldegrave has entered terms with Duke Malix. As long as the terms of that contract are conducted appropriately, there's no need for conflict anymore. The Duke is willing to put aside grievances and enter into this formal union between their two houses.
Is that so?
The primary concern on Armus is and always will be the coral. Any warfare on or around the planet risks that supply, which the Empire relies on. There's a lot of pressure by the Emperor to ensure that operations are up and running as soon as possible.
Okay.
So, I do believe that the Duke, all his warmongering, is content with the terms that were agreed upon. However, there are some concerns.
Enlighten me.
Well, your proclamations and arrangements with Waldegraves and the Viscountess, as public as they were, are a question on many's minds. Should there be an agreement between the Armada and Waldegraves, where does that leave coral production? And the arrangements that have already been agreed to between the Viscount and Duke Malix. The Duke is concerned that the Waldegraves are merely buying time and have no interest in upholding the terms of this arrangement.
He doesn't trust them.
No.
Smart man.
As I'm sure they do not trust him. It's the nature of these things and nobility.
I suppose he's right to be careful. Goddard's one thing. Gertrude's another beast entirely. And she's the power behind her brother's throne. I think he's right to be concerned. She's smarter than your Duke ever will be.
Well, they each have their skill set, and Duke Malix's is not in diplomacy.
What Malix would do well to remember is that while they each have their own skill set, combined, they're quite the storm.
I know you have a lot of fondness for them.
I do.
So I am sure I know the answer to this already, but
Ask anyway.
given these concerns, there was a council meeting to discuss what our position towards the Armada should be, given their occupation of the sector and potential influence on the outcome of these alliances.
As well as our at least partial hold on God Coral, currying anyway.
The Dukes he pushed hard for a routing of the Armada from Armus.
I'd like to see him try.
I'm sure you would. Either way, we dissuaded him from this course of action.
You kept him from an untimely death.
Gideon, trying to resolve
Matthias.
things here peacefully.
So am I. Can't make a joke.
I know
Alex
that-
may be rich, but the Armada owns the skies, and you'd do well to remember that.
As is what I've reminded him. The reason the Armada is in the position it is It's for its naval superiority.
Just wanted to hear you say it.
The conflict would be bloody. There would be heavy casualties on both sides. It wouldn't be worth the risk. So, instead, a arrangement was come to and an offer to be made.
That's why you're here then?
That's why I'm here. I was supposed to present this to the high command of your fleet, but given your position as Commodore, I have made my judgment that this would be best to come to you first. Given that these are war times and all.
You always were the smart one. Unfortunately for you, that makes me the handsome one.
I'm glad to see that the gunshot did not damage your sense of humor.
I think I'm just going a bit stir crazy in here, to be honest.
You're in charge. Can't you just ask to leave?
Ah, you tell the Vice Admiral that.
I communicated with the man briefly upon my approach. It seems
Clubs his head, pokes in sideways, narrows his eyes, pulls back.
Ivan's on the
Ivan's
other
head.
side.
Yeah.
I'm afraid the two of them are becoming friends. I don't like it. Sorry.
no.
Get
House
to your
Malix
arrangement.
is willing to make a generous offer to the fleet in exchange for a armistice of sorts.
Armistice?
De armistice?
The armistice?
We can't
Gideon
keep
doesn't say that. That was just
interrupting
me. That was just me.
with puns.
The
But
Bible?
Gideon hasn't done a lot of speaking in the last couple.
Yeah.
He's being silly. And by he, I mean me. Sorry. He's just happy to be alive.
Should the agreement with the Walter Graves go through, God Core production will resume under the authority of House Malix. Transportation of God Core will remain pivotal. And given the Armada has proved instrumental in doing so in the past, they will continue the arrangement and are willing to draw up formal contracts for the a perpetual agreement of God Coral transportation rights for the Armada. This
Solely
actual-
for the Armada.
The same agreement that you had with the Walter Gray family. It would be under the eye and supervised by the stewards of House Malix to ensure that the same issue that befell the Waltgraves of God Coral going missing does not happen again. But
They still have yet to prove that was the Waldegraves.
I think at this point, no one really cares, unfortunately.
I do. And I imagine the Waldegraves care very much.
Public opinion is strongly against them, though. Not many are jumping to their defense. Anyway, the proposal, though, is slightly better than what I have told you thus far. Given that this was the arrangement that you had with Waltgraves previously, I felt and advocated that a further incentive was needed. In addition to production rights and everything I have outlined so far, House Malix is willing to divest itself of a number of territories that would be contracted over to the departers as well.
They want to give the Armada land.
Series of moons around a. I'll give you the details of it, but you would have homeworlds.
What does the Skyfaring people want with homeworlds?
As I
Kind of our
said,
whole thing that we lost them.
I do not know if this would prove to be incentive, but I advocated for it nonetheless.
Interesting. You know, it's quite common among departers to be afraid of stepping on land. Open skies and all that.
People change.
That's the truest thing you've said today.
My thought is with this offer is that the Armada has existed as it has for centuries at this point. But your people are vast and come from many far reaches of the galaxy. Perhaps there would be some advantage to having worlds on which children could grow up in safety. Place to call your own.
Under the watchful eye of House Malix, I assume?
No. These territories would be entirely under departure purview.
How did you get him to agree to that?
Well, I can't say they're the most lucrative prospects. These are old terraformed colonies that, for the initial purposes of surveying for resources, the surveys came back negative, and Malix abandoned the projects.
So the Duke wants to give us his scraps.
Scraps for a noble house is still a wealth for anyone else. The House Malix's interests were in resources used. The departers, I assume, are not. These are terraformed, inhabitable planetoids with infrastructure in place for full colonies. There was no money to be made there, but that does not mean that they are without their value.
Right, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I see your point. And what's the timeline on taking this offer?
As I said, I was to present this to your high command. The Duke would like an answer as soon as possible. I wouldn't make him wait any longer than a few weeks.
I'll present it to the Vice Admiral myself. It's only lightly insulting. But you're right. It's not like any offer we've got before. I don't imagine we'll get one again.
Consider it least.
I will. Really.
All right. Well, I shouldn't leave you to recovery and commodorely duties.
You come here to talk politics and then just leave?
Ah, you could have a drink if you'd like. I do
Ivan.
not want to impose.
No, you're right there.
Never too far away, my Commodore.
Could you get some star wine for my brother?
I know the location of an excellent vintage.
Of course you do. He may be weird, but he has excellent taste.
I'll take your word for it.
I'm starting to think the Dowager might have hatched him from a pod. In her image, somehow.
Ivan comes back with some drinks. The two of you have some time to.
Small plate of departer charcuteries.
Yeah.
Would you like some tummy time, or would you like me just to leave?
Why do you call it that?
We have to get your range of motions together if you are supposed to be in fighting order by the time you are done recovering, Commodore.
He looks at Ivan, looks at Matthias. He's not wrong, but I hate how he does this.
Tummy time.
It's basically just like limb massages to keep the circulation going in Gideon's body while he's
Look.
recovering.
Looking for me, he's also a licensed chiropractor. Whether he was the one that earned the license?
No! Shut up, RJ.
No, don't shut up, RJ.
Just like cracks Gideon's back. You're bleeding because you don't floss.
All
Your
right.
spine? Yeah, you gotta floss your spine. You didn't know that? Sid.
I mean, I could.
Sid
That's
was
where
flossing.
my mind went.
Sid was
But
flossing.
Yeah. So the
Wow, Gideon has some. Oh. A thought just occurred to me.
The one.
So
Nope,
essentially,
I'm not
what's going
telling.
on here, just to
Keeping that one
summarize
inside.
it, table talk wise, is House Malix, knowing that there's some sort of arrangement potentially in the works between the Departers and the Waldegraves,
Yep.
are trying to kind of undercut that deal by saying, "Hey, we'll let you keep doing what you were doing here, keep getting paid for transporting God Coral. In addition, we're going to give you some land." Several moons that are already terraformed, essentially, and like he probably gives you some details on, so you can actually like chart where they are and stuff. They're on like the fringes of Malik space, like where they have territory where they have expanded to. They were again survey colonies that they had established, probably looking for additional sources of God coral initially. That's what most noble houses are always attempting to do. They might find some sources, like small deposits on asteroids or small planetoids, but they quickly go dry. Like Armus is the only place that actually perpetually produces the stuff.
Mhm.
So yeah, they had set it up there, terraformed it, began done surveys for it, but never found anything of value, and ended up abandoning it. And so Malix probably has hundreds of colonies and outposts and stuff like these out there that they just don't have any use for, and are too expensive to really maintain a presence there.
But would be perfectly fine for people to like settle on.
Yeah, exactly.
Gideon is gonna run this by clubs.
Okay.
is it still tummy time?
Why?
I
I'm a
just think it's
grown
funny.
you know I'm a grown man, right?
I'm well aware. I was
Oh,
there when you.
It's been wait. It just struck me that it's been a year, and we should have all aged ourselves up.
Oh yeah, shit.
Oh yeah.
Gideon's 29 now. Oh fuck, he's almost 30.
Almost 30. Oh
Ah,
man.
shit.
My twins are 26. One moment.
Is Dowager just gonna be never ask a lady +1?
Probably,
Yeah.
Cool.
My rule of thumb is never put a number on it. You can do whatever you want.
It's now seriously never ask a lady.
Yeah.
The twins are
How
26.
dare you never ask a lady?
To be fair, she's less than a year old at this point.
True. She has molted
Yeah.
out of her own corpse.
Yeah,
so
it does reset when you molt, right?
I assume so.
I don't know. Does it
But
reset
but
when
as
you go
we-
through puberty?
But as we know, because
You'd think I would know. I had
butterflies-
2 of them.
Butterflies keep all of their knowledge from caterpillar to butterfly. So it's proven now.
Oh, we know that?
We do. Because of an 11-year-old boy in Japan. I'll send you the article
Yep.
later.
Okay, I'm gonna read that later. I have to know.
Incredible.
I gotta know about that. I need to talk to you.
All right, talk. I'm assuming that wasn't just a lovely catch-in between brothers, one of whom almost died.
No, but it was nice to see him.
Good.
Malix is making us a deal.
I would have lost respect, however little I had, if they hadn't.
Wait till you hear it.
Listening?
Cut things off with Armus. Side with them. The Armada stays on as the transporters guard Coral. And will be gifted a series of moons in a nearby system. Straight from the Duke himself.
What the hell did we need moons for?
All departures have one thing in common.
We hate planetside.
We lost our homes. I know for you it's probably been quite a while. As for me too, but he really did spin it to me as think of the children.
Yeah, we lost our planets. Giving us a couple of bloody moons isn't going to take that back.
They're already terraformed for colonies.
Of course they are.
They're not worth much to the Duke.
Remnants of failed search for gold coral, I imagine. That's all they bloody think about.
Could be a home.
You think every departer who would want to is going to fit on a few moons?
I don't know. But having a defensible base, not always being on the run, the offensive, having a place to return to. Somewhere for people to raise kids if they want. Families. Something stable. I know it's not
Stable.
everyone, but some people still miss their homes quite dearly. Clubs.
Hmm.
How much do you know about what happens to a planet when it dies?
good bit. Why?
Because I had a thought. Scary as that is. If we had the soul of a planet, instead of keeping it locked up or using it, burning it, could we transplant it somewhere else?
Suppose, is that a question the clubs would have the answer to?
Clubs is not a member of the coven, correct?
Yeah, I don't believe so. No.
No, he's
Well,
not.
You tell me. You guys are in charge.
Clubs' psionic abilities are kept under wraps.
By his choice, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think even
So
Gideon knows he has them.
clubs would have an understanding of departer psionics,
Mhm.
similar to the girlfriend of a CIA operative
Cool.
has of what the CIA operative knows and
Cool.
does.
Absolutely nothing depending on
Well-
the job.
Mostly nothing, but a few context clues here and there.
Told you guys I had a thought.
Yeah, you did. So, a planet is not a small thing. It is unknowable potential. Have I heard of such a thing before? No. Do I believe that it is impossible? Note that as well.
Are you familiar with the soul that we still have?
Did Gideon know that? I thought the Dowager kept that a secret from him.
Not anymore.
I think Clubs, at least briefly, looks surprised. What do you seem to know about it?
That is the only one we've got left. And that it's mine.
And you know about as much as I do.
I can hear it.
Really?
Really.
What's it sound like?
Home.
Home. Bit of a cop out, isn't it?
You asked.
You want to implant the soul of your home planet onto a moon.
I just want to know if it's possible.
Without a mana energy? I don't think there's much that isn't possible. I wouldn't be able to tell you the first bloody thing about how to do it.
And I suppose I've got some more reading to do. I've been going through her things.
Have you?
Somebody had to.
Found anything interesting? Besides the
Loads.
obvious?
She was quite the prolific note taker.
No, that sounds about right.
Do you think I should take Malix's deal?
Do you want my answer as the Vice Admiral or as myself?
I want your honesty.
I think it's a bullshit deal under an even more bullshit premise. But I'm a soldier, not a politician. Which is why those decisions are not left for me. The fuck? What? Bookending, bitch! What do you want?
All these squares make a circle, baby.
What do you want? What do you want from me? We're telling stories here.
I need you to do something for me.
At your disposal, Commodore.
I want you to give me the next 48 hours to get in contact with the Viscountess of Armus. And then I want you to tell the Admiral we're taking Malix's deal.
All right. Is that what we're actually doing?
So far as you're aware,
I suppose I should keep it that way then.
tell him how proud you are of me for my change of heart.
Don't go too far, boy.
My leadership skills.
That's immediately going to throw up alarm sign.
You know how to deal with the Admiral better than I ever did.
Yeah, I know how to deal with them.
One more thing. Tell him I'm promoting Jean-Philippe Warbler to captain.
What the fuck are you thinking?
Many things, Clubs. My mind's expanded as of late.
Got shot in the side, not in the head, so take your word for it.
I don't care how you pitch it. You can act like I've gone insane. You can act like I'm sucking up to him, I don't care. Just make him believe it.
Oh, I will. Won't take much for that one. Anything else?
I don't know. Coffee, maybe?
Considering you have another, 10, 15 minutes of tummy time, I'll oblige you.
You can't call it that.
I can and I will. It's my bloody ship.
The Commodore done with his tummy time.
10 more minutes, I think, Ivan.
I'll get his bottle ready.
Mm.
I don't
So I'm
appreciate
low on
being
tokens.
undermined.
Yeah, today?
So I'm low on tokens, but anybody willing to take suggestions?
Just suggestions from the audience.
Mm.
Scenes from a hat.
I'm listening.
Speak.
What are the odds that Georgie happens to, doesn't matter what for, happens to use Clubs's focus during this scene, and Gideon senses it.
I'll spend a token for that.
Okay.
You have the most.
I do. Yeah.
Give it a close.
Been watching Val's facial expressions throughout this conversation. At many points, you have given me a looks of, "What are you doing?"
My best laid plans.
Hey,
Hold
we-
on.
Hey, we talked about some of this, a little of this. We maybe talked about one of these things.
Yeah, I think like probably at his departing words, he's about to go get you coffee, and nearly, stumble jolts. I mean, he's a lifelong soldier. He'd probably play it off pretty well. But yeah, I guess Gideon, with his newfound psionics. Oh god, I could go to my back shelf and do that right now. I have the big slinky.
Big slinky.
But that's what happens.
We make
yeah.
weird references.
We really do. Unless Gideon acknowledges it, he does not, and he strides out of the room.
No, but I want to know what's going on from Georgie's perspective.
So you won't believe this shit, Georgie.
I forgot that Ivan knows she's alive and has not let on.
Ivan was the one who revived
Yeah,
her.
yeah. I just
Yeah, it's
remembered
pretty
that.
crazy, actually.
What's
That's outrageous.
crazier, the Dowager being alive and Ivan not saying a single goddamn word about it, or Gertie being the only one, aside from Rain, not knowing Goddard is the Tibero?
Both.
Both? Can it be both?
Can it be both?
It can be both.
I have fully embraced the gaslighting. I just completely.
Well, wait, here's the thing, is that we're, in the next act, we're making this big turn where we're all gonna start gaslighting House Malix together.
True.
True.
See, again, I
True,
prefer
true.
collaborative scheming.
This is
That's where I live.
This is where we all come together for the greatest stage play known to man. All for House
Gideon
Malix's entertainment.
Is up to something.
RJ might have clued in on what you're up to. We'll just take Armus and move it somewhere else.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Jean-Philippe Warbler gets a letter slid under his door, and he spit takes against a canvas. I've been what?
He does get a summons from Gideon, as promised.
Oh. You want to do this now?
We don't have to do it now, but he does.
Okay.
Can't hear you, bud.
What other scenes do we want to do?
We are
About a half hour left.
No, I was looking at the cycle of play. It's not.
Yeah, so I'm trying to think of anything else that happens like in this immediate time frame versus like, because we could do Goddard meeting with the anglerfish in like our next chapter.
Escapades, yeah.
Yeah.
The scene
If-
the scene I want to do with Jean-Philippe, I think, belongs in Escapades.
The scene I want to do with.
the scene with Gertie meeting Tibero belongs in Escapades. Yeah.
Mhm.
Is there room in? Oh, Gideon and Gertrude gotta talk to each other, babe. But is that also for escapades? Is that
It could also be
does that feel
escapades.
rooftops?
I mean, especially if the only way that he could like reach her right now would be as Mockingbird.
Oh yeah, let's save it for escapades because I have something for this.
Cool.
I have a thought.
All right.
You gonna throw another wrench in, Val, or we're
A
good here?
spanner in the works.
That was the big wrench that I had.
What about all the tiny wrenches you
let
keep in
me
your pocket?
do.
Stop throwing DeWaltz at me!
Yeah,
There's a
so if we do
full
Phoenix and
drill.
Goddard during escapades, then yeah, let's just do a quick scene. I want to say with Brooke and Gertrude.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You've taken one of my letters, but that's perfect.
Oh, fair. I think this needs to be more of a conversation
Yeah,
anyway.
that's fair.
Yeah.
You need to tell your brother.
Yeah. Brooke comes and finds you some point after the council meeting.
Yeah.
Maybe the next day or
Yeah.
so. He assuming you're somewhere in Stormspire,
Yeah. In
you know,
her office or her study or whatever, probably.
steps in,
Trying to read something, probably just staring at it.
knocks on the door frame, and says,
Uncle,
Gertie, you busy?
always, but not enough for you, of course. Go on in.
All right. Close the door. Says, I looked into what we talked about a few weeks back.
All right.
I think I put together something with potential. Listen, navigating the gyre is not a
I can do it.
All right. Well, I put together a group, best I could, people I trust, to operate the vessel. We are figure we can take a crack at it.
All right. I think that's we should do so as soon as possible.
We should bring your brother.
I agree.
And obviously anyone else that you should think this could be dangerous. Given the activity of Leviathans near the gyre, again, we're going to be as prepped as we can, but never know. So, I'll be there, obviously. Whether you want to bring Rain, up to you.
I think both Rain and Teresa should be there.
All right, well, I will begin making preparations for this.
Uncle. As it may affect the operation itself. There's no gravity at the center of the gyre.
Right.
And I don't mean that there's zero gravity, as in space. I mean that gravity does not exist in the gyre.
Okay. What are you thinking?
I believe it might be beneficial for, well, to my knowledge, everyone, but necessarily myself, without my abilities, should perhaps be prepared to wear space graded apparel.
Right. You mentioned people without your abilities, but you are not planning on utilizing those for this expedition.
Only if I must. I
Well,
promise you, Uncle, I will not utilize my abilities unless anyone aboard is in danger, which I hope will not be the case.
I'm going to do everything I can to make sure it doesn't come to that.
I know.
Again, this is not because I want you to have to hide this part of yourself, but there are people on this planet right now.
I'm aware.
Yeah. So,
The Archpriest himself told me.
do now.
Yes, he did. Why? I'm not entirely certain.
I'll be. I didn't think he had it in him. All right. Well,
I'm not certain that he does. Though I believe he has it in him to potentially go in favor with me, perhaps, or to lull me into a false sense of safety. Seems like much more something up his alley. That man has despised me since I was a child.
well. Yes, we make it back from all this alive, then two of you could have a, I don't know, meeting in the minds about the whole situation.
Shall see.
All right. Oh, no, never mind. We'll talk
No.
about it later.
What is it?
I was just gonna ask if your brother had been by yet.
Buy it for what?
Don't worry about it.
Get his ass broke.
You should you might want to go talk to him before we get too close to all this.
I was planning on it.
All right. Don't work too hard.
Not possible.
And Brooke leaves. All right. Getting close to time here. Any other scenes that we'd like to do? We wrap it up today.
God.
I'm good.
Goddard walking around with a cock gun, just creases, like pouring it in all the seams to make sure Godbrand doesn't get back in.
Oh, a caulk gun. I thought you said a cocked gun.
Yeah, me
Like-
too.
Yeah, me
Like-
too.
No, CHAL, okay.
Okay.
A
Okay.
cocked gun.
That
Yeah.
makes
Nice
more
cock!
sense. No, Goddard's going around to every crack in his room and just shooting like insanely. Ah!
Yeah, your security needs some tightening up for sure. Okay.
I put an anti-token barrier on my room. You can't spend tokens to get in there anymore.
We will close this codex file then. So I was thinking that for the next codex file after escapades,
You don't want to do the thing?
huh?
What?
Did you want to do the thing?
Do the thing.
I hate when you guys do that. I hate it so much.
The thing you asked me about at the top of the thing.
Oh, right. Oh shoot, yeah.
God damn it, I hate this so much.
Actually, do you want to do that real quick?
God
Yeah,
damn
yeah,
it.
Real quick? Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah,
real
yeah,
quick.
yeah.
Well,
You-
after
you
that,
told
we're
me,
not
and I was
leaving
all
it
like,
for
oh,
we.
but then I'm not prepared. And then I spent the
there were
entire session
so
prepared.
There are so many scenes. I was like, oh, I won't make you worry about it because you weren't ready.
Oh,
For it.
right.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm ready. I'm ready now.
Okay. We cut away from Armus, far out into space.
Starwipe.
Literal starlight. As we see Captain Teresa Phoenix at her pool of ferrofluid in the confines of her ship. Reaching down, she places a finger on the surface of the ferrofluid, which ripples outwards. Those ripples turning into jagged spires. She steps back. You wanted to... Oh, no, wait, hold on. I need to find her voice first. You wanted to speak with me?
Those ripples rise up, becoming larger than life, a figure more silhouette than human. I'll lean fully in. Followers of the old ways, that makes sense. The image is of sort of a patched, like, tricorn hat. A bandana covering the face, these pinpricks of white for eyes. And, otherwise, like, captain regalia, a captain's coat, rises up out of the ferrofluid, and, like, this figure just, like, glaring down at her. Captain Teresa Phoenix. You have ignored orders from your superiors, roamed outside of your assigned hunting grounds, meddled shamelessly in the matters of outsiders. Are you a follower of the old ways or are you not? What have you to say?
What have I to say? Where have you been? We've been drifting out here. Gods know how long. Without any direction or instructions. I'm trying to make a way for my people. So what? Me stepping in on what's going on with Armus, trying to take advantage of a situation that could finally put us ahead of the Armada. And you want me to step aside?
That's all this is to you.
just old grudges. I offer you freedom, and you ask for tyranny. Will you return to your post or not?
I think that the time has come for the followers to have a captain that doesn't hide in the shadows.
So it's mutiny then.
Aye. Mutiny it is.
Very well. We'll see who stands with you. I think you'll find it will be far less than you expect. Watch your back, Teresa Phoenix. Because I'll be on it soon enough.
Ferrofluid like falls. Hello?
All right.
Is
So
No, not all right.
God-
Not that's not all right.
So Godbrand
Elegy of
is
Stardust
an
is a
ultimate.
collaborative game.
So Godbrand
Hello?
is the ultimate leader of the followers. Interesting.
But also
Interesting.
functionally, the anglerfish is stooge?
Interesting. Interesting.
They're playing crazy games.
It's an
Interesting.
Ouroboros
But why did they
power
try to
play.
kill Gideon?
What is this? The
Interesting.
Pelesian defense? Rook's Gambit? Checkers?
Checkers.
We'll see who the
No,
shadow
we're playing
captain might
checkers,
be.
and Danae is playing fucking battleship.
Yep.
All right.
Sunk my battle boat.
Oh, not your battle boat.
We will, I think, just leave it at that for today then.
Well, yeah,
Guess
what's gonna top
so.
that?
Hold my beer.
No, no, take it with you.
You earned it.
Yeah, we'll do our reputation next time.
Oh, shit.
Okey doke.
Me ready for letters.
And next time we start
Like
earlier.
a fool. Yes, next week.
Yes.
Next week, different time.
We will start earlier. Which good announcement. So we'll
7
we'll
a.m.
call
to
it there for
7
today.
p.m.
Get ready,
yeah.
folks. The marathon you've been waiting for.
12 hours.
Marathon you didn't ask
I'd
for.
fucking do it, dude. I would
I'm there.
I'd destroy my voice and my mental health for
Absolutely.
I
game.
wouldn't for
We
Val's
take
sake.
half-hour breaks.
We just finish
for
our game.
I would
lunch
do
and
it in
dinner.
spite of Val's sake.
Yeah, we just do a full 12-hour marathon, completely get through everything next week, finish the
Hey,
game,
we would get to
get through like
guns.
7 cycles
And
of play.
ships.
Yeah.
Jesus
And so the
Christ.
balance shifts.
All right, let's do stars and wishes since we got time.
Rendezvous with
who
Armus
wants-
and consolidate.
Oh my
our
god, we've got
ships.
time.
We've got time.
We have 8 minutes.
That's crazy.
Mhm.
I'm Hercules Mulligan, loving it, heard your mother say, come again. Sorry,
Lock up
I
your
heard
daughters
ships
and
and
horses.
guns. Of courses.
It's hard to have intercourse over 4 sets of corsets.
Next person who quotes Hamilton is volunteering to do their stars and wishes first.
That'll shut us up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alexander Burr,
that's
sir,
definitely
hello,
gonna make
everyone.
me be quiet.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I would love for you to find a way to make me shut up, actually.
So I did in group chat ask for more NPC scenes, and we did get that with Teresa and Rain. And it was
love that
so fucking good. It's nice to see Danae on the back foot. It's nice to see Danae get hit with the DeWalt wrenches over and over again.
I had her for a second there.
And then she gaslit you.
Yeah,
Mhm. She indeed did.
as she is wont to do.
My wish, okay. Sid, you and I need to talk.
Yeah.
It's time for a true come to Armesian Jesus
Come to
moment
divine
for the
meeting.
twins.
Yeah.
Come to the divine meeting. Yeah.
Yep.
I've got a buck wild idea. You're gonna hate it.
Probably. I would not be surprised. But I'm here for it.
Yeah. There's me. Who's next?
I'll go. My star is also going to go to Wings, because I did start the session by just yelling at her, and she took it in stride in an incredible way. And then I continued the session by going, "Actually, no, I'm not done with this scene. Come back."
Get over here.
And do you know what she said? Of course, I've got you. As she always does, because Wings is an incredible scene partner, and I want to give her a star for that. And also, I want more of Rain and Teresa, because I think they could be really, really fun.
Yeah,
to
I
dig
think that
into.
could be an interesting dynamic
Yeah.
I'm shipping them.
My
to explore.
my wish is I'm trying to lead into it, and I think it could be really, really fun. Gideon and Gertrude scheming. Gideon and Gertrude scheming together. I have some ideas.
I'm down for it. I mean, they do both know openly that the other is psionic, and that the other also knows that.
And together, they could have quite the step up on their enemies. If only they agree to work together.
It is true.
Wait, everyone in that meeting knew Gertrude was psionic.
Yeah, and the only ones that it was a problem for are dead.
I don't think the archpriest knows.
He suspects.
He suspects.
Oh,
but
I
he
thought you meant
doesn't-
in the peace talk meeting. Yeah.
No. In the other one.
Oh yeah, except for the archpriest, he suspects.
Yeah, he suspects, but he doesn't have hard evidence. He's taken a turn. He's taken a turn that I really like for him, actually.
I don't trust it.
Today was the day of me catching people on the back foot. Did it to Teresa. Did it to Gertrude. Did it to Clubs.
Next week is my turn.
Your turn. Happily pass the torch. That's me. I want Gideon and Gertrude to scheme together.
I'm gonna give my star also to the Teresa and Rain scene.
Hey.
Just because all of the quotes in the doc today are that, because I put them all there. It was absolutely lovely. Just the picture of two people that work together, but are also buds, but grew up together, but very serious, traumatic situation going on. Yeah.
Sid just wants them to kiss.
I do. That's how I want every scene, except the ones with people who are family, to end, is with kissing.
I'm glad that we have that caveat.
Well, family can still kiss, just like on the cheek or something.
True.
And that's nice.
Yeah, it's nice. My wish is to just finally get this out in the open. Jesus Christ. I've kept my Biggie secret for 19 episodes now. I can't wait to let it out. It's gonna be good. It feels so much better.
Sid's gonna get revenge on all of us in such a major way.
I don't know about that, but
I'm on the edge of my seat waiting.
I just mean in the way that you're finally gonna be like, haha, I fucking got you.
we'll see.
I'm legit waiting for that to come out because I'm so curious.
All it's gonna do is a couple of things that she said along the way are gonna make a lot more sense. That's all.
I feel like it's one of the only things that I don't have, like, a handle on as far as what stuff that I know or don't know or suspect. Like, that one's kind of, it's pretty solidly in the don't know category, and I'm all like, what the fuck is going on out there?
I think it's gonna open up a lot of cool avenues too once we get there. So I'm excited.
Okay.
That's me. I think it's just wings.
Just wings. Yeah.
Mhm.
Is it just me? I'm so sorry.
You good?
There was a lot that happened today. I'm gonna star Goddard for reacting for his reaction to Godbrand.
For dealing with Godbrand.
Yeah, you're such a good sport. Thanks for putting up with me.
Oh, I will describe Goddard menacing Godbrand until he can get his words out, and then throw him out the window. This is my baby boy.
Yes, of course. All right, comfort zone is what you're saying.
I'll give Godbrand time to play around before I kick him out of the scene.
You know
But
what?
he
Thank
must
you.
exit through the window every time.
Yeah.
Thank you for giving me an out.
I don't know that Godbrand knows how to open a door. Like I don't think he knows.
No one's ever invited me in. I don't know how Ivan does this shit.
Quite easily.
we had a scene where Godbrand and Ivan interact with each other.
No.
If they
think
did, they
so.
would just tangle like a couple of octopuses having sex.
Mhm.
And then kiss.
And then kiss.
They're both in bed
Laugh
smoking.
and kiss because they still married.
11 bananas.
Oh, what do I wish? What do I wish? I wish to find out what's going on in the gyre, in the squall. I also want to know.
Gyrations.
I also want to know Goddard's secret. Because Goddard also kind of has a secret that he hasn't really fessed up to. I want these secrets to come out.
The only secret Goddard has is that he's the Tibero.
No, you've been doing shit in space with departers.
Oh,
You know. You know. You did a bunch of teasing for that a while ago.
I have the feeling that most of the secrets will be out in the open by the end of this chapter.
Okay.
By the end of
Well-
season 2, all the secrets are out, and then we roll into season 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, because Brooks really put the pressure on the twins to come clean with each other, so that stuff will be out
Yeah.
there.
I guess
Goddard really wants to. It's just his room got broken into.
I guess I'll also wish for more Teresa and Rain stuff. You know, we'll be in. Let's
chat.
talk.
Yeah.
I've got some ideas. There's something that I've been like mulling on,
Okay.
but like have been afraid to pull the trigger on because I feel like we'll discuss it.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
I think that I can have my cake and eat it too if I get you in on it. So.
Their couple name is Terrain.
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 Because Rainisa sounds like some Twilight shit, so no, it's
Yeah.
gotta be Terrain. Yeah.
And every time
Teresa, yeah,
every
that
time they
is-
fight, they're on difficult terrain.
Yeah, difficult terrain.
But so the ship name is Familiar Terrain.
No.
They're friends.
Oh, that's really
Yeah.
cute. And when they're on the rocks, it's difficult to
Terrain, yep,
There you go.
exactly.
Yep.
And we're
Stupid, I'm fired.
all terrain generators.
I literally said it 30 seconds ago.
Yep, it's good.
We're on
All
the
right.
same. Me and Wings are on the same wavelength today.
Yep.
Quote for today.
What was that sound that you just made?
Space
You're
noise.
gonna start scatting.
Quote for today. Well, I
Also,
only
the
have
engines are winding up.
I only have two options as to who to give the quote to.
I got really invested
You
in
got.
watching
You
the
could give it
scene,
to
I got
both with the last
invested.
Yeah,
one.
make it both.
and
Yeah,
I
you can
do the
forgot
last
to,
one.
and I forgot to put quotes on the doc because I was too
I'll
busy
give it
watching
to
my
both.
friends.
You'll both get quotes. It was for the
the
for the
mines?
terrain scene.
Oh yeah, you ever feel like you're spinning plates in a minefield? Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. No, that was a great follow up to the
Yeah.
to the bullshit that I said.
Yeah.
except now the plates are also mines.
Yeah,
That's
It's
really
good.
good.
it's good. I liked it.
Very reminiscent of you're riding a bike, the bike's on fire, the world's on fire.
Teresa and Rain each get a token.
Yeah.
But good shit. I'll give it to the two of you for that.
I'm proud of that scene. I thought it was really fun.
It was very, very good.
All Righty. Well, that is going to be it for today. Like was said, we are going to be playing a little earlier next Saturday. I think we're planning to start at noon Central Time,
Mhm.
unless anybody had any issues with that.
Yep.
We'll talk about it if anything changes. But so join us for that a little bit earlier next week. But yeah, that's it. Join us for Monday, next installment of Creator's Edge, playing a Fistful of Darkness.
Woo!
Yeah, I want to thank my lovely players for making this game a joy to run, as always, and thank everyone out there for watching. We will see you in 1 week. Until next time, good game and good night, everyone.